Howdy. How are you all? Oh my god. How are you all doing today? I hadn't said anything prior to starting stream, so I didn't notice that my throat was all jacked up. Goddamn. I did look a little bit more into, like, some of those calyx lines. And it's just depressing, man. Like, the more translated media I see, just the more depressing it gets in general. And, I did look it up. I looked up on the, like, Final Fantasy XIV wiki about Shale. I love this shit, man. It's so great. It's so great to see people just... Shale quit her job as an adapter, becoming a hostess at a bar, paid to keep patrons company, in quotes. They're just saying that like it's fact. They're saying that like it's an actual thing. It's so depressing. Nightmare.
Yoshi, 引き続きカリュクスの潜伏場所を調査します。
Alright, I'll get back to looking into where Calyx is hiding.
ところ、場所を割り出す方法までは、ある程度イメージができてるんです。やってみないと有効かどうかはわかりませんが。
And actually, I've got a decent idea of how I can figure out where he is. You know, pinpoint him. I don't know if it'll work until I try it, though.
バックルームに戻ったら、しばらくクルルさんの力を借りさせてください。
Okay, when we go back to the... Well, when we go back to the back room, I'll need Kururu's help for a bit, if you don't mind.
彼女のご両親こそ、プリザベーションから離反し、オブリビオンを創設した最初の抵抗者。そこからつながる糸がきっとまだあるはずです。
Okay, her parents were the first ones who, broke away from preservation and founded Oblivion. The original resistance that has to be, like threads leading back to them.
そちらはこの後どうしますか?
What are you planning on doing?
オレオ、聞こえる？突然連絡しちゃってごめんなさい。
Can you hear me? Sorry for the, unannounced call.
何かできることはないかと思う。
Sorry for the sudden call.
外を見回りに来たんだけど、なんだか雰囲気がおかしい気がするの。
I went outside of the keep to see if there was anything I could do to help, but I just felt like something wasn't quite right.
だから、君にも見てもらいたくて、シェールとの用事が終わった後でいいから、アウトスカーツに寄ってもらえないかな。
Okay, so I'd like you to take a look at it as well. Could you stop by Outskirts after you're done with Shale?
ふふ、引っ張りだこのようですね。僕は仲間に声をかけてから戻りますので、気にせず用を済ませてきてください。
You know, looks like you're in high demand. Yeah, I'm gonna go, let my comrades, like the fellow Oblivion members, know what I'm doing, and then, head back. Yeah, you can go on ahead, no need to worry. Or that's more like I'll tell them. Right, like all of our comrades, whatever. Friends. Also, what's up? But yeah, the thing of them translating Shale to being like a sketchy hostess slash prostitute, it really is like, I was talking to my brother about it, and he made the perfect comparison. It's like if somebody was translating something from English, right? Like if somebody was translating from English to Japanese and they saw the phrase customer service, and then they put the word service in quotes, so like, whoa, customer service, like servicing them, like sexually? Whoa. It's that level of incompetence? It's just... You know, the more translated media I see, the more I realize there is no bottom. There is no low that can be dropped to that will not be defended. Like... It's so fucking tilting. It would be very, very cool if I could talk to people who don't speak Japanese about any amount of Japanese media without having to do a dissertation about all of the things that they get wrong. It would be very, very cool if I could just, like, enjoy art and share that with people. Thanks for being here. There's something that was on my mind, or something that was bothering me. I wanted to talk to you. It might just be my imagination, but like the way, it's like the way that everyone in this town is scared is kind of off. I just get the feeling that something's not right. Okay. I don't know the people of Outskirts very well, but since you've interacted with them before, you might, notice something. Okay. The classic talk to three people. Fuck yes, dude. I'm starting to get, like, unironically amped every time I see 0 out of 3 people talk to. God damn it. God damn it, not again. Not again. Seriously? Fucking oi 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 oi. God. How many times are they gonna do this? How many times is this bit going to occur? Oi 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 oi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not wearing a regulator? Oh, it's over. It's over. I feel so bad for you. I need to see this line in English. I need to see this line in English. What in the fuck? Why does she talk like this? Why does she talk like this in the English, man? As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. What? Why does she talk like that? Oh, and then they just didn't translate this at all. Yeah, they just didn't translate this. This is a fun line. Like, the thing that this dude is saying is crazy, but like, you can get the sense of the tone here. The guys on it. He's like bragging in a weird way, right? Like, whoa, whoa, come on. You're not wearing a regulator? Oh man, it's over for you. Honestly, I feel bad for you. Right, that's the intended tone. Like, this sort of haughty douchebag tone, right? You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? That's it. No flavor.
あんたの自由だけどさ、俺は運よく黒いレギュレーターが手に入ったから、さっき利用者登録まで済ませたぜ。
I mean, it's your life, or I mean, you're free to do that. I'd probably go with, like, it's your life. Yeah, me? I was lucky enough to get my hands on a black regulator, so yeah, I was lucky enough to get my hands on a black regulator, and I even registered it.
そしたら目の前に数字が表示されてさ、登録者数を示してるみたいなんだけど、今は4168人だってよ。
Yeah, then this number just popped up and, like, right in front of my eyes. Showed me the number of people registered, I think. Or it's like, yeah, show me the number of people registered, and it was at 4,168.
上限は確か5000人だったよな。暴走事故を機に一気に登録が進んでるみたいだから、到達するのも時間の問題かもな。
Yeah, the cap's at 5,000, right? Like 5,000, you know? Yeah, and ever since that runaway thing, there's been a huge surge in registries, so it's only a matter of time before, they hit that cap.
俺にはもう何の心配もありゃしない。進化を受け入れられない連中は放っておいて永久人として幸せに暮らすんだ。
Well, I ain't got anything to worry about anymore. You know, me, I don't have anything to worry about anymore. You know, I just gotta leave all those, like, what, idiots who, what, can't accept evolution in the dust and... live out my life happily as an turtle. Pure bliss.
あんたも黒いレギュレーターを手に入れられるといいな。
Hey, hope you can get your hands on a black regulator. What a good guy. Yeah, so that's... they went with It's Your Life to Lose. Why are they calling them neo-regulators, by the way? Like... You've got white regulators and black regulators. Why would you change it to neo-regulator? That just sounds dumb. Just say black regulator. What's the problem? I got myself one of those neo-regulators, registered it a little while ago. As soon as I did, a number appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. They're not doing any of the fun. Where's the tone? The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Again, where's the fun in this dude's tone? I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm gonna be an endless. I'm gonna evolve and live happily ever after. What do you mean chosen? Why are you pushing this whole chosen thing? He just said, like... He said, I'm going to leave behind those who, like, can't accept evolution. By changing it to... They're phrasing it as, like, a difference between people are choosing to become Eternals versus they're not. If you say they're chosen... Like, if you say, like, oh, if you're one of the chosen... then you're making it seem like everybody would do so if they could, but they're just not, like, lucky enough. Also, I hope you come to your senses and get your hands on a neo-regulator. No, that's not what he said at all either. He was saying, like, hope you can get your hands on one. Let's see what the extra Sphene line here was.
暴れてるとか苦しんでるとかそういう目に見えた異常ではないんだけどとにかく一度確かめてみて
Yeah, okay, so... It's nothing so obvious as loud wailing or acts of violence, but, well, it would be best if you saw for yourself. Japanese Sphene talks like someone her age, and is, like, nice, personable, kinda upbeat, not as ridiculously so as the Sphene that you meet in the start of Dawn Trail, but, like, she still has that personality? Whereas English Sphene is just every single ruler character. Genuinely, I don't think you could differentiate Sphene from, like, fucking Kane-senna, or Merlwyb, or Aimeric, or anybody. They all talk the same. There's not, like, any visible abnormalities, like seeming like they're in pain or lashing out violently, but let's take a look at it. Let's check in.
"黒いレギュレーターを持っていませんか?すでに配布は終了したそうですけど、実はまだ予備が残っているって噂があるんですよ。
Hey, do you have a black regulator? I heard that the distribution ended already, but... You know, there's rumors that there's still some spares floating around.
ガバメントが所有しているのでしょうか?それともスフェーン様が?
Yeah, does the government have them, or maybe Sphene?
私、元はクジョニーを知っていたのですが、その時は死が怖いなんて思ったこともなかったのに、今になって真実を知ったら怖くて本当に怖くてどうしようもなくて。
I used to work as a exterminator and back then I was never afraid of, like, death, even in the slightest, but now that I know the truth, I'm just so scared, so terrified, I don't know what to do.
早く超越しないと。
This choitsu. Hang on. Do we have another line?
死を超越しないと私はおしまいなんだ。
Yeah, transcend. It is transcend. I have to overcome, like, or transcend. I have, if I can't transcend death, it's all over. They didn't translate that. They didn't translate it. They didn't know what to do. Alright. I'm already burnt out on looking at the English I just closed Garland doors. That was quick.
おや、あなたは確かスフェーン様のお客人の様子を見に来てくださったんですね。
Oh, you were one of Sven's guests? I see. You came to check on
他もソリューション
how things are going.
暴走事件のおかげで大混乱ですよ。
It's the same as in Solution 9. Everyone's in it's a state of chaos, state of panic due to the runaway incident.
トローブ機器が暴走して死ぬかわからない。だからこそ、登録さえすれば永久人になれるという黒いレギュレーターを求める人が急増していましてね。
There's no telling when electro machinery might go haywire and cause your death. As such, there's been a surge rapid increase in people attempting to obtain the black regulators. Which, so long as they're registered, allow one to become an eternal?
幸いにも私は黒いレギュレーターを所持していましたから、ついに利用者登録を済ませましたよ。これで死を避けられるはず。
Fortunately, I would happen to possess a black regulator, and I just recently finished the registration. I should be safe from death.
ああ、
I hope.
を捧げなければ、打ち勝つため、死、終わりなき闇に。
Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, but I need to pray. But to conquer, to overcome death, that endless darkness. I mean, it would be a shame if this whole, like, eternal darkness thing was translated as Necrod in the English, and all the stuff about it was replaced with a fucking Yoda quote.
お帰りなさい。
Yeah, okay, so your options are, like, there's more tension in the air than before, or, like, yeah, the fear is growing. The
やっぱ
fear.
りそうだよね。不安定な状況が続いている中で永久人になれる枠は刻一刻と減っていく。みんなの心は焦りと恐怖で埋め尽くされていく。
Yeah, like with the current instability, or it's like okay, yeah, it's like, as the situation continues to deteriorate, as things continue to destabilize, there are the available slots to become an Eternal dwindle rapidly as well. See, but that's the thing. I very much so disagree with the notion that you can't fix things that were done in legacy translations. I think that continuing to hold on to legacy TLs, one, I don't think that they're just doing it because they feel like they have to. I think that they're genuinely proud of them, and they want to continue that legacy. But also, I mean, you can literally just fix it. You can put in a little throwaway line, like, addressing the previous fault, but then go ahead with a fixed version. There's no reason to fuck up games, like, 20, 30 years down the line because some guy who barely spoke Japanese did something dumb 30 years ago. And the thing is that it makes your job as a translator so much easier to be working with clean, accurate translations, when you aren't having to constantly try to unravel this spider web of stupid retcons and name changes and missing information. You can just translate what's there. Yeah, but I mean, you can let people complain. There's going to be more people who are not familiar with or are not fans of the old fake-ass translation who would prefer a version of the game that's coherent. Like, think about how much more popular characters like, I mean, I hate to always use her as the example, but Shantolo would be so much more popular amongst the general player base if she had her actual personality. Like, some amount of people are huge super fans, but a bunch of people are going to be like, this is dumb. This is like cringe, quote-unquote, anime bullshit. This is stupid. Those people would likely very much so prefer the real version of her. Just like I would imagine most people would prefer the real version of Sphene. But also, really, like, it just comes down to accuracy. You shouldn't fuck things up. Like, art should be faithfully translated. Okay, so it's like, yeah, everyone's hearts are being consumed by. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing, is that I maintain that the majority of these changes, the majority of, like, these major old school changes come from a literally just straight up racist era, where games were being translated on the cheap, nobody cared about Japanese media as art, and you've just got random people making changes with just based on what they think would maybe be more popular with the Western audience, despite having zero credentials to do so, just out of sheer disrespect for the original creators. They go like, these Japanese people, they don't know they don't know the American market like me. Has there been an instance where they fixed a dodgy translation from that area? Yes. there have been many of those instances. The one that I can remember off the top of my head, the rest of the translation is still bad, but like removing the random-ass Bruce Lee references from Mario RPG? Like, at the start of Mario RPG, what's-his-face, like, grabs Mario and goes like, "Whoa there, Bruce Lee. You can't just go in there fists flying." And there's a bunch of other, like, random-ass pop culture references that don't make any goddamn sense. That were eventually then removed, because they didn't make any goddamn sense. Okay, okay. It's like, what if things keep going like this, meaning like, you know, the like number keeps dwindling. I'm assuming she's meaning what's going to happen. Do you have a second? If you're free, I need you to come to, what, resolution immediately? ASAP. ASAP is actually pretty good. We found something pretty bad. Or I found something pretty bad. Yeah, no, it should be we, rather, because they say, yeah, Mamachi and Alfino are here with me too. Alright, let's head to resolution. I'll go with you too. What's happening? Yeah, it's like, what? Sorry for dragging you out here. I need you to take a look at that. But it's like, but take a look at that. What, death is always by your side. You wouldn't want to say, I think you might say death is always close at hand. Maybe? I really want to check this. I really want to check this, but I'm going to resist. I'm going to resist. So, this is this whole, like, mukuwarenai? They're kind of rephrasing some of the things that, like, Hermes said here, actually. It's similar verbiage. The concept of, like, dying unrewarded. That's a very powerful concept. Like, you may work... Yeah, it's like you may work diligently and yet die without ever being rewarded. You may accomplish what... they're using Igyo. Fuck, that second sentence is really good. That's so cool. Hang on, I want to do this justice, because that's such a baller line. The meaning there... So the meaning here is, like, there may be a, like, great thing that you would accomplish tomorrow, and yet you may die tonight. Right? Like, let's assume that if you were to survive, tomorrow would be the greatest day of your life, you would achieve everything that you ever desired. You know, you would do some great, magnificent deed, and yet you die the night before. I don't know if... I really don't want to use the word fate, but I'm kind of thinking you might have to use the word fate. It's like, you may be fated for greatness tomorrow, and yet die tonight. It's like what even those who abound, even those who are blessed with peace and happiness, may die. What, it's like may perish the very next moment. Yo! Holy shit, this is awesome. This sounds like some shit that I would say. The flesh is weak. Every second, your heart, your brain, all of your, like, all of your organs roll the dice to decide whether they continue or cease. Like, whether they continue to function or cease. What a fucking baller line. Your brain, your heart, all of your organs, every second roll the dice to determine if they will continue or cease. Fucking awesome. It's like the usage of この瞬間. God, I love this game. Like, whether in this very moment you are in good health, you are virtuous, you are right, you are just, none of these things are taken into account. But it is irrational choice. Or, it's not irrational, it's like unfair. yeah, unreasonable choice. It is a terrifying end. That is what death is. I mean, I kind of agree with literally every single one of these statements. But the thing that's the most important here is the she being in quotes, right? Saying that is what death is. Like they're calling out the concept of death. Hell yeah. After our meeting with what Gosan ended, it's been playing ever since. This is the work of Calyx.
あなたの恐れを恥じる必要はありません。それこそが死を克服せんとする原動力となるのです。
The thing that I love about this as well is that this is the prime Japanese PSA voice. I don't know how they do it in the English, I'm assuming that they fuck it up, but this is like prime PSA voice. It's the exact same sort of thing that, Lord forgive me for what I'm about to do in praising the concept of analog horror. Which one was the original that wasn't shit? Local 58. Right, the thing that made some of those Local 58 ones work was the way that they nailed the tone of actual PSAs. Right, of like actual programming. This voice, like this specific voice, this intonation, this delivery, is the exact sort of thing that you hear in like a train station or any sort of public service announcement. And so, a PSA voice that is supposed to be reassuring and is supposed to tell you what to do, spouting off like, you are fated to die, every moment, your brain, your heart, all of your internal organs are rolling the dice. There's no need to fear. There's no need to be ashamed of your fears. That is what drives us. To overcome death. Right? It's like, it should be that. We are about to enter Shinjuku Station. Death is close at hand. Please take care for the closing doors. Right, it's that. That works. That's good. It really should be like that PSA announcer voice. There's no need to be ashamed of your fears. That fear is what drives us to overcome death.
人類を次の形に進めましょう。人類にプリザベーションをもたらしましょう。
Humanity will progress to the next stage. Humanity will attain preservation. Like, it should be that voice. I'm not going to look it up, but it should be that voice.
さあ、祈り、願い、渇望してください。私たちは永遠人になるのだと。
Now come, pray, wish, yearn. To become eternal.
死という終わりなき闇に進化によって打ち勝つのだと。
But that the eternal darkness over death. Or it's like that through evolution we will defeat the eternal darkness of death.
そうだとも。変わること、そのための最初の一歩は怖いかもしれない。
They're right. Changing, taking that first step might be frightening, but
きっとこれは正しい進化だ。俺は乗るぞ。利用登録をする。
this is evolution. This is how it should be. I'm joining up. I'll register.
ウクラマト様、
Look at that.
ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。俺たちをトライオラに移住させてくれませんか？
Thank goodness you're here. Could you please help us immigrate to Torayora?
この国にいたら命がいくらあっても足りません。機械兵や機械がいつ暴走するかもわからないし。
命がいくらあって。It's like, yeah, if we stay in this nation, no matter how many... I don't know if you would say lives. I think you probably have to. It would never be enough. There's no telling when the androids or the machines might go haywire again.
トワ人になろうにも黒いレギュレーターが手に入らないんじゃ逃げるしかありませんよね。
Even if we wanted to become Eternals, we can't get our hands on like regulators. Our only choice is to run away.
ここを出て行って解決するなら誰だってそうしてたさ。だが放送でも言ってただろう。生きている限り死はつきまとってくる。
Yeah, if you could solve this, but if you could fix it just by running away, everybody would have done that. Oh, but what the announcement said was right. So long as you live, death will always be death will always follow you.
どんな場所に行っても誰と暮らしていても克服の機会はもう二度と訪れない。
And no matter where you go, no matter it is who you live with. The chance to conquer it will never come again.
お前、自分は黒いレギュレーターを持ってるからって。
You only say that because you've got a black regulator. It's like easy enough for you to say with your black regulator.
今トラル幽霊隊がこっちに向かっていて、みんなが安全に避難できるように手はずを整えてる。
The thing is that I think that this, like, they have to set it up like this, otherwise the choice would be incredibly obvious. But the whole like the whole engram thing, right? In sci-fi, the idea of just like, oh, you save a copy of all of your memories into a computer, and then a computer program with all of your memories lives on, that's the same thing as becoming immortal. No, it isn't. It's very obviously not. There is no continuation of consciousness. It's very clearly just copying yourself and then killing the original. That it's not actually immortality, it's just suicide. If they were actually immortal, and I mean, it's even dumber in this setting because they have explicit confirmation of the concept of the soul. Like, they know that souls are real. If they were somehow preserving the soul as well, and just like digitize, like keeping the soul alive with the memory, but just getting rid of the body, then yeah, that's immortality. But like, they're ditching the soul. They know that the soul is the part that makes you you. They have like hard confirmation of that. The Torara braves her on their way. We're making arrangements so that anyone who wants to evacuate can do so safely.
トライオラは全面的に支援する。
Torara will fully support.
だから落ち着いてくれ。
Yeah, it's like we'll fully support you or like welcome you with open arms. So please, calm down. Please.
アレクサンドリアをみんなを助けたい。
I want to save Alexandria. All of them.
私に何ができる？
Is there anything I can do?
他の誰でもない。今の私に。
Like, the meaning there is, like, something that nobody else, only, like, the eye of right now could do, right? But that's not... How do you phrase this? How do you phrase this? I don't know, like anything only I can do? I don't know. That one's rough. Those lines are always rough. I'm gonna take a look at the first handful of lines from that thing. Oh, you didn't understand this at all. This is so lame. This is so fucking lame. Notice how when I was reading it out, I was doing it in an announcer voice. Because that's the point. You can't do that with this. Death is your constant companion. No. Close at hand. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Huh? Wait, that line is just like completely fucked. Yeah, no, that's not... It's like even those, blessed with, like, peace and happiness, may die the next moment. Well, like, may die in an instant. Your bodies are... Why do they keep fucking this up? This is such an easy thing to do. They keep having Calyx say we, right? When he says, like, our bodies are weak. Here they say your bodies are weak. It's the flesh is weak. It's not talking about you, it's talking about the generalized concept. Every fragile organ, shut up, rolls the dice from moment to moment. They kept the dice roll thing. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. You see, the sheer chance thing was already summed up in the roll the dice. There's a missing line on that page. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real. That can't be real. No, yeah, that's real apparently. This was the line that I thought was like the coolest line in the Japanese, too. This was the line I thought was like the coolest, and they made it... One, you can't read that as an announcer. And two, it's so lame. This line is like, even if, like, you work diligently, you may die without ever being rewarded. Though you may be fated for greatness tomorrow, you may die tonight. Like, you may perish tonight. And again, it's like... Even if you work diligently, you may die without ever being rewarded. Though you may be destined for greatness tomorrow, you may perish tonight. Versus, though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Also, notice, tomorrow. The word tomorrow keeps coming up. Tomorrow. Why are we saying air? I'm just going to assume that in the English dub, the person doing the announcer voice is not doing the announcer voice. Because that's the thing, is that there is a standardized PSA announcer voice in both languages. This is the easiest slam dunk physically imaginable. Actually, I'm gonna look it up right now. Fuck it. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm not playing it on stream because I'm not gonna, like, subject you guys to that. Yeah, no, they're not doing it. Great. Great. Garbage.
収集がつかなくなりそうだったから、
Not tomorrow, today.
一旦解散してもらったわ。今回はそれでカルクスがこの国の基幹システムに取り込める以上、やろうと思えば、障壁の外へ兵器を送ることだってできる。
So long as Calix can take control of this nation's core system, he could even send android soldiers outside of the barrier if he wanted to.
死の恐怖とどう向き合うかっていう問題を抜きにしても、外へ逃げることは完全な解決策じゃないんだ。
Leaving aside the issue of how to face the fear of death. Fleeing outside of the dome wouldn't solve things either. You know, she's saying, like, there's physical problems at play here as well.
だけど、それで少しでも安心できる人がいるなら、トライオラへ避難させてあげてほしい。ウクラマと私からもどうかお願い。
But if it would, help people even a little bit? Yeah, if like there's those who would feel safer, more at ease because of it, please let them evacuate to Toraiora. Please.
ああ。
I beg you.
移送は始めてるが、イサム連隊が到着すれば、もっと迅速に進められるはずだ。
Well, I mean, like, the airline pilot, not exactly, but it should be the sort of tone used at, like, a train station. At a train station, at an airport. You know, unattended baggage will be confiscated. That's what makes, like, the horror drop of it work, is that you have this tone that has been engineered to be reassuring, to cut through the crowd and provide direction, suddenly saying, everything is fucked, everything is horrible, here's this terrible thing that you must now do. Like, oh god. Hang on. Hang on. Like the line from that Local 58. The one that's like really good. It's really good. From the what video is it? Is it Contingency? Yeah. Yeah, this one. It's this sort of thing. It's what makes... Obviously, analog horror has fucked things up here. You know, there hasn't been great analog horror. Analog horror has gone off the deep end, is what I'm trying to say, in recent years, but things like seeing this at the bottom of a relatively official-looking PSA works as an effective horror sting. This message will repeat until there are none to read it. That's a good horror sting. That's what they're doing. They're doing a similar thing. The reassuring, friendly announcer voice. He's telling them, you're gonna fucking die. Yeah, yeah, we've already begun, like, the transport process. But once the Braves are here, the things should proceed much more, quickly.
なら、避難が済む前に暴動が起きてしまわないよう、私たちで他の住民たちの様子を見てこよう。ヤシュトラたちとも手分けをしてね。
Okay, let's check on the, citizens, residents, to make sure that no, like, violence breaks out, riots break out, before the, evacuation can be finished. We'll split up the task with you, Sola. Yep. Of course, once we know where Calix is hiding, we'll go there right away. I really hope we can get a lead on that soon. I'll be, keeping an eye out, too.
暴動か。あいつがこの国に望んだ未来はこんなんじゃなかったってのによ。
Riots. This isn't what future she wanted for this country. Not at all.
君やみんなだって休まず奔走してくれてるんだ。私も他にできる。
Like those who preserve, those who, yeah, they're using like preservation, but they're using the actual, yeah, Japanese term for it.
みんながトライオラに移住するのは構わねえさ。だけど、
You know, it's fine by me if everyone moves to Toraora,
全
but
王が守りたがってたものがアレクサンドリアからどんどん失われてるんだ。みんなの笑顔、明るさ、穏やかさ。
yeah, the things the late king wanted to protect are well, being lost from Alexandria. Yeah, everyone's the people's happiness, it's like, yeah, their smiles, their cheer, their peace.
ウクラマと。これ以上あいつの大事なものを奪われてたまるかよ。約束したんだ、アレクサンドリアを守るって。
Yeah, I'm not going to let anything else she held dear be taken away. I made a promise to protect Alexandria.
どうしてそこまで。彼女は君たちを裏切ったって聞いたけど。
Why would you go that far? I mean, I heard she betrayed you.
なんでだろうな、似てたのかな。戦王と私は民の笑顔が大好きで、そのくせ一人じゃ何もできなくて。
Why? Well, I mean, I guess because the late king and I were pretty similar. And we loved seeing the people happy, but we couldn't do anything on our own.
守りたいものが抱えきれないほどたくさんあるのに、取りこぼしてばかりだった。それが怖くて、心のどこかで手を取り合える相手を。
Yeah, it's like there were so many things that you might say I for this one that I wanted to protect, but all of them just kept, I don't know, like what do you say, slipping through my fingers maybe? I think you probably have to say we, like we were terrified, hoping, somewhere deep down in our hearts that someone would reach out a hand to help.
ああ、そっか、そうだったんだな。
Yeah, that's what it was.
きっと友達になりたかったんだ。私は、あいつと。
Yeah, I wish I could have been friends with her.
だからこそ、あいつが最後に恐る恐る重ねてくれた手を、この国を頼むって約束を、絶対に話したくねえんだよ。
ああ。恐る。Okay. These are again rough. Whatever, I'm just gonna go relatively literal. with the caveat that this is not what I would actually send to final. It's like, what, that's why I refuse to let go of the... What hand she so timidly placed over mine in the end, or this... Like, the promise that I made to protect this nation with her.
彼女は最後にいい友達を持ったんだね。
And she had a wonderful friend in the end,
お
didn't
前
she?
とだって手に手を取っていきたいんだ。
Yeah, I'd like to do the same with you.
辛くてうずくまった時には必ず駆けつける。だから私の力が足りねえ時にも助けてやってくれ。
Yeah, if you ever would fall down or just can't take it anymore, I'll be there to help. Yeah, so please, like when I'm not strong enough to stand on my own, can you be there for me too?
抜いてみせようぜ、アレクサンドリアをさ。
Yeah, so what, let's protect... Or let's, show them. Let's, prove that we can protect Alexandria together.
うん、必ず。
I mean, I'm gonna go with a ... because it feels like I shouldn't intrude on this moment. It's a good
な
moment.
んか、つい話し込んじまったな。
I'm sorry, I got a little carried away
私た
there.
ちもそろそろ行こうぜ。見回りをするか、シェールたちを手伝うか。
We should get going too. We, either go out on patrol or help Shale.
みんな
Hey. Oh,
グルージャ、みんなも。
Guruja,
さっきアルゼ
everyone.
ーたちからここにいるって聞いたのよ。入れ違いにならなくてよかったわ。
Yeah, I heard from, Alize. You heard from the others that you were here. Glad we didn't miss you.
オレオさん、やっと足がかりが見つかりましたよ。
Oh, shit. Yeah, we finally, I don't know, you'd probably say we finally found
エリザベーション
found a lead.
いたと見られる研究施設をエバーキープの第10層で発見したんです。施設の登録名称は格納格10から29。
Okay, a research facility that was, or appears to have been used by preservation in the past. Or we discovered a research facility that appears to have been used by preservation in the past on the 10th floor, 10th layer of Everkeep. The name, was the facility's registration was... What, storage? Yeah, storage pod 1029?
物流関係の施設に偽装登録されていたことに加え、数十年前に放棄されたことになっていました。
Okay. So, oh my god. Okay, in addition to it being originally, falsely registered, or it's originally falsely originally disguised as a logistics hub, it was officially recorded as... Yeah, it says it was recorded as being abandoned decades ago.
カリュクスの潜伏先というわけではなさそうだけど、その重要な手がかりがつかめるかもしれないわ。
It doesn't look like it's where Calyx is hiding, but we might be able to find some good information there.
お待たせしてしまっ
Like
て
a key lead
もし
there.
よければ、皆さんも一緒に調査に向かいませんか？
Sorry for it taking so long. Would you be willing to go there together with us? Yeah.
ありがとう。3人ともお手柄だね。 これでカリュクスに一歩近づけるよ。
Thank you, the wonderful work, you three. We're one step closer to
研
finding
究施
Calyx.
設には昇降機で行けるんだよ。絶対に手がかりを見つけよう。
Okay, we can get to the research facility by the elevator.
オブリビュ
Okay, that was all just directions. Oh, is this... Oh, it's an actual dungeon. Oh, shit. Or is this one that we've already done? Huh. Neat.
こちらはエレベーターホールですが、項目各ゆえ承認された方しかご利用いただけます。
Thank you for your understanding. Okay. If this is gonna be like a dungeon or a whatever, then I should probably... Yeah, okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick before this. The caffeine is taking its toll. I'll be right back. And we're back.
ここを突き止めるとき、グルージャも大活躍したらしいぜ。落ち着いたらご褒美入名。
Amazing, wonderful. That line was like, oh wow, Gurusha played a huge role in figuring this out. We gotta, take him out to get something really nice to eat as a reward. Yay.
僕もシェールを手伝ったんだ。簡単。
どうやって
Amazing.
格納格10から29に行かれるのです。
Man who has only ever played GTFO. I'm getting a lot of GTFO vibes from this.
ここがプリザベーションの研究室の一つ。
This one of Preservation's laboratories.
見えねえな。
So dark you can't really see anything.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。回路にエネルギーを通してと。
Wait just a second. Just a moment. Alright, gotta... What, run energy through the circuit and... Ooh.
ついた。
Oh, the lights are on.
さ すがに空気がよどんでいるわね。もう長い間使われていないようだから。
The air's really stale in here. It doesn't look like anyone's used this place in a really long time.
ここを見つけられたのはクルルさんとグルージャのおかげなんですよ。
It was thanks to Kuru and Guruja that we found this place.
私の耳飾りに黄金鏡の扉の制御コードが記録されていたでしょ。
And the control code for the gate to the City of Gold was in my earring, remember?
プリザベーションの組み上げたものなら、当然それを操るコードにも彼らの痕跡があると考えたの。
Okay, so if Preservation were the ones who made that door, then I assumed or figured that this usage of Konseki, it's like like some information relating them would be in that control code. I don't know.
実際、九段のコードを丹念に調べてみたら、製造者を示す記述が残っていました。
Oh, okay, so that's what they meant. When I looked into, like when I did a deep dive into the code in question, when I found a like descriptor or almost like note indicating its manufacturer.
それと同じ記述を制御コードに含んでいる扉がないか、エバーキープ中の扉という扉にアクセスして調べたんですよ。
Okay. Basically she's saying I tried like every door in Everkeep to see if like they had the same code.
そして調査開始から1860個目にしてようやくこの放棄された施設に行き着いたというわけです。グルージャが手を貸してくれて助かりました。
And then after 1,860 attempts, we found this abandoned facility. Having Guruja help was or like having Guruja around was a really big help for that.
セールってば、僕が休んでる間もずっと調べてたんだよ。
Show was hard at work looking into it, even when I was like taking breaks. Okay, your options are thank you, Shale, or you need one of Genorit's favorite drinks, the like ridiculous energy drink. I'm gonna go with that.
あれはむしろ体に悪い気がしてるんですが、気持ちだけもらっておきますよ。
I don't think that would be too good for my health. But I appreciate the thought.
僕たちだけでできるのはここまで。ここからは皆さんのご協力が必要なんです。
In any case, this is all we can do alone. Like this is as much as we can do alone. We could do maybe. We need your help for the rest. Or we need everyone's help for the rest.
うまくいけば、カリュクスの潜伏先を突き止められるはずよ。
Okay. There's something I need you all to help me look for. If we can find it, we should be able to figure out where Calyx is hiding.
もちろん協力するよ。でも、私たちがここに来たことって、カリュクスに感づかれないのかな？
Of course, we'll help, but don't you think Calyx might notice that we're here?
能性は高いでしょうね。望むところですよ。
Yo, badass. Yeah, oh, it's very likely. And that's exactly what I want. Sick.
では改めて今回の調査の進め方をお伝えさせてください。
Okay, this feels like it's going to be game mechanics. Okay, let me explain how we're going to do this investigation.
カリュクスの潜伏先の手がかりとなりうるある装置を見つけ出すことで
Okay,
す。
we're looking for a device that will give us a lead to where Calix is
詳
hiding.
細は調査を進めながらお伝えしますが、事前に入手した情報からそれが所長室にあることが分かっています。
Okay. Like what, we'll share, give more details about it as the investigation proceeds, but based on, like, the information we've obtained, we believe, or we know it's in the director's office?
場所は良かった。マップデータ通りだ。
And the location of it is good. It's, what, just according to the map data?
今僕たちがいる場所は西側にある汎用研究室。北東にあるのが目的地の所長室です。
Okay, currently we're in the general purpose laboratory to the west. Our destination or objective is to the northeast. The director's office is the director's office of the northeast.
ここから所長室に行くには中央にある円形のスペースを経由すればいいんだね。
Let's see. Okay, to get to the director's office from here, we need to go through this circular space in the center.
ですが、
That's what we need to do, however.
ご覧の通り、扉にはロックがかかっています。
As you can see, the door is
から
locked.
察するに、あの扉を開けるには、読み取り機にかざす鍵のようなものが必要なはずです。おそらくカード上のものか、それに類する形状ではないでしょうか。
Okay. Based on the structure of it, to open the door, we'll likely need to hold a key up to the reader. Or like up to a reader. Most likely a card or some other similar shape.
ハッキングってやつで開けられねえのか。
Can't you just open it with that, like, hacking thing?
もちろん試してみますが、かなり旧式のロックなので、時間がかかるかもしれません。
Yes, of course I'll give that a try, but it's a fairly old model of lock, so it'll take some
すみ
time.
ませんが、この部屋を探索してみてもらえませんか？鍵、便宜上セキュリティパスと呼ばせてもらいますが、そいつがどこかに残っているかもしれません。
Okay, could you all, look around the room, the key, or, like, let's just call it a security pass for convenience sake. Might still be, somewhere around here.
確かに、計画的に放棄されたというよりも、かなり慌ただしく捨てられたように見えるものね。可能性はあると思うわ。
Yeah. But it looks like this place was, like, abandoned in a rush, rather than, like, on any sort of schedule that it's possible.
それじゃあ、私たちは手分けしてこの部屋の探索ね。セキュリティパスらしきものが
Okay. So we're gonna split up, see if we can find the security pass.
あるとしたら、研究員の私物が残っていそうな場所かしら。
We have never used this color font ever in this game, I don't think.
格納格10から29の探索をヒントとなる情報は文字の色が変わります。困った時
Okay, yeah, thank you. Understood. So you guys said something about a locker. I mean, there's only so many places that we could possibly look.
研究員の私物が残ってい
But I mean, I don't want to... I want to check all of the places.
この棚にはほとんど物がないね。念のため、書類の中。
Let me check the recycling box.
中には何も入っていない。セキュリティ。
その様子じゃ空っぽだったのかな？
Yeah, but I don't want that. I want to...
にしても、
I want to see all the ones where things might be. Yeah, like drawer. But I want to check all of the things.
新規参入者に
Oh, shit.
投資設
Terminal.
10から29は機密保全の観点から物流施設として各
Okay, so like for the sake of confidentiality, it's like logistics hub.
第1実験室、第2実験室で作業を行うこと。
Okay,
セキュリティパスを
strictly prohibited from entering unauthorized rooms.
権限レベルに応じたゲートの常時レギュレーターを装着すること。また、研究内容を含む施設内のあらゆる情報が機密となるため、
Ooh.
の所有権及び改変権は組織にあるものとする。
Okay, regulator must be warned at all times. Furthermore, as all information within the facility, including research data, is confidential, the organization withholds the right, or withholds ownership and the right to alter, like the memories produced herein, or something like that.
閲覧権限がありません。研究員アカウントでログインし
Okay, don't have viewing privileges. That was like research
デ
purpose.
メトリオス第1実験室長、エオスフォル第2実験室長、抹消済み。
Yeah, it's like research objective is the one that's locked. Hmm.
ハッキングを試みていますが、数字。
掲示板には数枚の用紙が貼られている。
Security pass isn't here. It's probably in the drawer.
デスクの上に小さな収納棚。
But I want to check all of the things.
書類が散らばっている。
Yeah, it's gonna be in the little... It's in the little cabinet.
机だけ引き出しが閉じられていない。覗いてみると、中にはも
And there's some things left inside.
LV1 と書かれたエレクトロオプ製のカードが入っ
Okay, level 1
それ、
electro
もし
card.
かして探していたものじゃない？
Isn't that the thing we were looking for?
読み取り機に
Okay, let's hold it up to the reader. Let's see. I'm assuming that this isn't going to give us the privileges.
閲覧権限がありません。研究員アカウントでログインしてください。
Yeah, okay, you gotta log in with your research account. Fuck you.
読み取り機がある。セキュリティパスらしきカードが
Okay.
セキュリティパスらしきカードを読み取り機にかざした。
Okay.
わーい、開いたよ。やったね。
Oh, it's open. You did it.
見つけてくれてありがとうございます。僕の方はハッキングに手こずってたので、助かりましたよ。
Yeah, thanks for finding it. I was really having a hard time with hacking it, so it was a real big help.
それにしても、この施設はなぜ放棄されたのかしら。
I wonder why this facility was
デメトリオスって
abandoned.
ってことは、そこの端末で分かったぜ。
So many things we don't know. I found out from the terminal here that the director's name was Dimitrios.
他にも調べるうちに、いろいろと分かるかもしれない。では、この
Yeah, they're just telling me about like, hey, you can get information from the terminal day.
先ほどのパスを
Okay, so we're gonna have to do a bunch of shit to go up in security pass. Yeah, we gotta go get all the keys. I'm getting a lot of GTFO vibes from this. Gonna have to do a fucking class 4 surge alarm to get the gray key, and we're gonna need a cell for one of the generators. Somebody's gotta fucking look up where the cell is, because we can go into either 302 or 303, and both of them have alarms, and we need to know which one to go into. Yeah, let's try the security pass. It's a level 1 security pass. It's not gonna work, man.
案内板にそれぞれの部屋の名前が書いてあったよ。実験。やっぱり人の気配。やはりここもろ。
It's not gonna work.
LV1 セキュリティパスを読み取り機にかざした。
Yeah, door isn't
そ
open.
のパスじゃダメなの？もしかしてレベルが違うのかな？
Oh, that pass doesn't work. Maybe we need a different level.
そうですね。グルージャの言う通り、ここにはレベル3のセキュリティ。
Okay, we need a level 3 security pass here.
面倒ですが、別の部屋でパスを探すしかありませんね。
Ah, sorry. No, unfortunate, didn't work out. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, but we have to look for a, pass in the other rooms.
検室は扉が開いているようなの。
Okay, door to the first laboratory in the northwest is open. Let's try there. Okay, if we all look for it together, we can find it. Let's go. Full team scan. Full team scan. Somebody isn't in the fucking scan. God, I love GTFO so much.
一筋縄ではいかないと分かってるんですが、カリュクスの手。ここには実験の報告みたいなもんが
Okay, there's like experiment reports.
48法律化手順の見直しに関する推論候補20万1930の提出。
What? Okay, experiment number 148. I mean, you're not supposed to really be able to parse this without full information. It's like submission 201930, what, a proposal of like efficiency optimization procedure or something?
158結果は最高値11509を記録し、差分をレポートへ。なんだこりゃ。
なんだこりゃ。Experiment number 158. What, peak recorded value was 11509. What, enter, like, difference in report? What the heck is this? The hell is any of this?
もう一枚あるぜ。
Oh, there's one more.
ナンバー163改善案による実験結果9834における数値減退の検証。
Ah, there's one more. Experiment 163. What, like, verification of decline in... Of, like, what? What, numerical decline in 9834 based on suggested report? Like, improvements? Yeah, I've got no idea what any of this means. Hope it could be useful somehow. I should probably actually, hang on, I should probably take a note. I'm going to actually write down these numbers. Yeah, I mean, like, Wuklamat there was saying, like, I don't get what any of this means. But she's not, like, a complete idiot.
この携帯端末の中身を調べてたら、ここで働いてた人の日誌。
Okay, found like a diary.
158、経過は良好、エーテル採取率の向上を認めた。カリュクス様の目標値に達することができた。
Ooh, okay. Yeah, experiment number 158. Things are proceeding well. We've recorded a improvement in the rate of ether extraction. We were able to reach what, like, Calix's target value?
撤収命令により、私は永久人になるが、この記念すべき数値とともに、物理世界における数少ない私の所持品を保管しよう。
Okay, well, with the evacuation order, I'll become an eternal, but so, what, alongside this momentous figure, I'll, preserve the few belongings I have in this physical world. So it's saying that the code is, yeah, okay. We're gonna have to use that number as the code for the, like, for their locker or something, right? Like this one, yeah.
研究員の個人用携帯端末のようだ。
Personal device of a researcher.
今日からプリザベーションで働くことになった。聞いたことのなかった組織だが、勧誘の通達が届いたとき、医師の仕事よりも面白そうだと直感したのだ。
Oh, I've already got it written down. I've begun work at Preservation today. I've never heard of this organization before, but when the... It's like, what, when the invitation notice came through, I figured it would be more interesting than working as a doctor.
直感は当たっていた。カリュクス様の理念は、俺も常日頃から漠然と考えていたこと。人類は肉体の枷から解放され、進化するべきだ。
What, my intuition was correct. Calix's philosophy is... It's something I had been, faintly, or like vaguely thinking about all this time. You know, saying it's like always been somewhere in the back of my mind, you might say. That humanity ought to, break free or liberate itself from the shackles of the flesh and evolve.
所長のデメトリオスという男と面会した。彼も天才との評判だったが、カリュクス様の足元にも及ばない。
I met with the director, a man named Dimitoris. He's considered a genius, but he is nothing compared to Calix.
最上層にあるリビングメモリーを視察した。計算通り永久人維持用の生命エーテル不足が深刻化しており、スフェーン様は無駄なあがきを続けているようだ。
After inspecting living memory on the top level, as we calculated the shortage of life ether necessary to sustain the Eternals has reached critical levels, or has reached a critical state, and Queen Sphene continues to struggle in vain.
研室の室長を含むミララ族の研究員たちの動きがどうにも怪しい。所長に報告すべきだろうか?
The activity of the Mirara researchers, including the head of, or director, head of Laboratory 2, are suspicious. Should I report it to the director?
第二実験室の研究を手伝うよう指令を受けた。大規模な実験が行われるというが、内容は知らされていない。記憶のバックアップを取らなければ。
Oh. Is that orders? Yeah, orders. To, assist with research in the second laboratory starting from tomorrow. They say that a, large-scale experiment is taking place there, however, I don't know the details. I need to back up my memories.
日誌はここで終わっ
この装置、ソウルケージにつながっているわ。まさか、人を収容する装置じゃないわよね。
This, what device it's connected to the soul cage? This isn't a device to house people, is it?
アラミゴで帝国軍に囚われた時のことを思い出しちゃった。物々しい装置につながれたんだ。
It reminds me of when I was, captured by the Imperial Army in Alavigo. I was hooked up to that. It's like that crazy device. I don't know, crazy from Monomonoshi. Something like that.
この部屋。
Look, in this
中央
room.
にある装置にソウルケージみたいなものが入っているの。もしかして永久人の実験をしていた部屋なのかな。
There's something that looks like soul cage in the... in that device in the center there? Is this a room where they were doing experiments into the Eternals?
気になることはたくさんあるけど、今は所長室に入る方法を探さないとだよね。
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are... coming to mind. Kininoru is always a pain in the ass. It's worried, interested in, sticking out, etc. Right now we have to find a way into the director's office.
ロッカーが開かないって言ってたから、君も見てみてくれるかな。ロッカーなんていかにも怪しいし、開く
Okay,
といいんだ。
Kuruja said the locker in the back won't open. Could you take a look? Yeah, it seems pretty suspicious. Hope we can get it open. Which number was it? $158.
ロッカーは施錠されているようだ。プレートに正しい数字を
11509
入力すれば解錠するだろう。この部屋で得た情報の中に数字に
11509
P を選択し、正しい数字を入力しましょう。6桁未満で入力を終える場合は決定キーを押してください。
And it's open.
開いたロッカーの中にセキュリティパスがあった。
Okay, there's a security pass. Neat.
すげえ、開いてる。さすがはオレオだぜ。
That was almost gameplay. Holy shit. You almost had to pay attention to a thing. You couldn't just purely brute force it. Oh, you got it open. Amazing.
パスだよね。やった
That's a security pass. Yay.
レベル2って書いてある
Yeah, level 2. We need level 3 to get to the director's
調
office.
べられる部屋は増え
There's more rooms to... Yeah, now we can get to more rooms.
プリザベーションの研究員も意外と普通に生活してたんだな。
Hey, you know... It's like the researchers of preservation were living pretty normal lives.
セキュリティパスを置きっぱなしにしたり、もっと機械みてえな奴らばっかりだと思ってたぜ。
I mean, they're... taking notes, leaving security passes lying around. I thought they were going to be more robots or something. It's they're going to be more
私の両
robotic.
親だって元はプリザベーションだったのよ。
My parents were part of preservation too, you know.
カリュクスの思想に賛同する人たちは永久人となって組織に残り続けたようだけど。
What seems like those who agreed with Calix's philosophy, ideology, became Eternals and stayed with the
お
organization.
そらく
but-
ついていけなかった人たちは組織を抜けることになったのでしょうね。
Most likely those who didn't. Left the organization.
あ、そうだ。僕が見た携帯端末に研究員の日誌があったよ。
Yeah, there was a researcher's journal on a
詳しいことは
Yeah,
書いてなかったんだ
mobile
け
device.
ど、この施設で起きた重大な出来事がきっかけで、研究員たちはみんな永久人になることが決まったみたい。
The details didn't go into much detail, but some sort of major incident happened at the facility that led to the researchers here deciding to become Eternals.
日誌を書いた人は永久人になれることを喜んでたよ。カリュクスのことをすごく尊敬してるんだって伝わってきた。
And the person who wrote the journal. Actually, no, you should be calling these logs. You should unironically be calling these logs. The person who wrote the log seemed happy to become an Eternal. I could really tell just how much respect they had for
以
Calyx.
降の日誌はなかったけど、他の携帯端末にも持ち主の記録が残っているかもしれないね。
There weren't any logs after that, but yeah, other mobile devices might still have documents from their previous owners on them.
よし、調査がてら別の部屋に行ってみよう。
Okay, let's go to another room,
南
investigate.
東にある第2実験室ですね。そこへ向かう途中に管理設備室という部屋もあるようです。
Okay, second laboratory to the southeast. Okay, there's a
ひとまずは
facility management room or
実
something.
験室前の扉を開ければいいんだね。
Okay,
ええ、レベル
we gotta go there.
セキュリティ
Second.
パスを
Okay,
使
okay.
って
We're going to the second laboratory. She's taking the level 1 pass. Here. Understood. I like this format. This is like actual gameplay. This is definitely better than go and talk to 3 people. It's a lot better than go and talk to 3 people.
そこの読み取り機にセキュリティパスをかざしてみてください。プリザベーションに入った人。
It's very unfortunate that when it comes to MMOs, and really like this is something that happened, if I may go off on a slight tangent. I've been playing Expedition 33, and I fucked up. I did all of the side content the second it was available, even when it was clearly, like, far too difficult for what I was supposed to be able to do, and I just ended up over-leveled like a motherfucker for the main story bosses and such. So now I'm having to, like, nerf myself on purpose so that the fights aren't over in, like, 2 seconds. And it's the same thing. It's the same thing here, where I would love if these main story quests had some, like, real-ass puzzles in them. But they really can't do that in an MMO. Right? Like, for an MMO, you need to have it so that everybody can get through the main quest. Like, you really do need to. It's unfortunate. I wish that games didn't do it. I don't know, it's kind of like the whole yellow paint thing, where I can understand why devs do it. You know? It makes sense for them to do it, from a player retention and from a sales whatever, but I wish that they didn't. I wish that there was some more real-ass puzzling that I needed to do in order to get these passes and stuff.
私の両親の他にも離反者がいたのなら、その人たちは今何をしているのかしら。
読み取り機が
よかった、ここは開けられたね。
Oh, it's
この先
open.
には第二実験室と管理設備室がありますけど、どちらから行き
Okay, there's
じ
the
ゃあ
facility
第二
management
実
room.
験室の方から行ってみようよ。
Okay, let's go to the second laboratory first.
これは読み取り機の上に注意書きがありますね。
And there's, like some instructions about the reader?
シェール、ここのエレクトロープ、エネルギーが通ってないんじゃないかな。
Oh, hey, chill. Looks like there's no
そうみたいです
energy going through the
こ
electro
の
up
部屋
here.
だけ雷力供給を別で管理していたのかも。でも、開ける手立てはありそうですよ。
Huh. Yeah, maybe the, like lightning energy for this, room was, like handled separately? Looks like there might still be a way to open it, though.
そこの読み取り機の上に復旧方法が書いてあります。
Okay, okay.
管理設備室から
Yeah, there's a note on the reader. In the event of an emergency, backup power can be supplied from the, that
管
room.
理設備室ならこの通路の反対側。
Okay. Again, I'm not skimming over these lines because they're bad or anything, but just because they're very much so functional lines.
やけに主張の強い床だなと思ったけど、よく見るとこれも装置。
Ooh! Wait, are we doing actual puzzles? Are we puzzling? I was lying. I didn't want to do puzzles.
備品や雷力の管理をしてたんだ。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, puzzles.
供給開始と
Okay, what energy supply initializing.
操作をしてもエラーが出てしまいますね。おそらく何か手順があるんでしょう。
There's an error keeps showing up when trying to supply power. There's gotta be like a procedure to it.
参照してみた限りでは、長期間雷力供給が断たれていた場合の復旧には、非常雷源と回路ユニットの再設定が必要とありますが。
Oh my fucking god. Okay. So, according to the error code, 1 second, please. Okay, restoring the system's power, or restoring the system after power supply has been severed for an extended period of time requires reconfiguring the or reestablishing actually the like emergency power source and circuit unit.
ねえ、シェール。部屋の向こう側にあるのが非常雷源だよね。
Hey, Shell, over there on the other side of the room, that's the emergency power source, right? Like lightning source.
ヘリテージファウンドで用いられているのと、
you're right.
雷源ユニットですね。
It's the exact same type of lightning supply unit at like lightning power supply at Heritage Found.
雷力をどうやって第二実験室まで送るの？
So, how do we send the lightning from generated there to the second laboratory?
ああ、なるほど。
Oh, I see.
端末脇の壁を張っているこの送来線が第二実験室へ続いているみたいです。
This power line along the wall leads to next to the terminal leads to the second laboratory.
ということは非常雷源からその送来線まで雷
Yeah, we need to make a path from there.
雷源と
Yes.
送来線の間には模様の描かれた床みたいな装置があるよね。これが回路ユニットってこと？
So, between the lightning source and the transfer line, I guess there's a device with patterns on the floors. Is this the circuit unit, do you think?
そういうこと。
I believe so.
それぞれ中央にある端末を操作して雷力の通り道を正しくつなげられれば第二実験室への供給が可能になるので
Okay,
はない
we
かと
if we can utilize the terminals. Okay. It's taking more brain power. This is the thing that I'm afraid of, is that I will have burned out my brain power from translating these lines. It's like, okay, I believe if we utilize the terminals or operate the terminals in the center of each of these, like, squares, you would probably say. Connect the path for the lighting, okay, yes.
まさしくつなげるか。
Just gotta make the,
手順書みたいなものがあるといいんだけど。
gotta connect them in the right order. I wish there's some sort of manual.
この端末の中に有益な情報がないかさ。
We'll see if there's anything useful information on the terminal here.
任せてあの方
Okay, this should be quite easy. This should be quite easy. Can you configure it?
情報を探して俺をさん
Okay, the rest of us will find any information that we need to help and share it. Okay. They're doing a lot of setup for something that is probably incredibly easy. Right?
あ、俺をこの紙を見てくれね。左下に走り書きがあってさ、回路ユニット4つを操作し、雷力パスを正常に接続せよって感じの内容みてえなんだ。
Okay, yeah. Scroll. It's like, what, note saying... what, operate... the 4 control, or the 4 circuit units and... properly connect the lightning path, whatever.
なら、絵の部分はこの部屋の略図じゃねえかと思ってよ。左上の四角がシェールが見てる端末だとすると、右下がグルージャが今いる非常が雷源ユニット。
Okay, I figured the like picture was a sketch of the room. Yeah, square at the top left is terminal. Shows that bottom right is the power unit.
他の部分は肝心なとこがかすれててよく見えねえが、4つある模様のうち右下が四角で右上は半分消えてるな。これって設定の
Like, yeah, I mean, you don't really need it, but I'll take it. Sure, why not?
よ
Square. Oh, this is not what I thought we were going to be doing. I didn't think we were going to be changing the shapes. But I mean, it's just diamond and then this one will be triangle, I'm assuming. Right? Yeah, there we go, easy.
全ての回路がつながったようだ
I thought we were rotating them.
報告しよ
Then... I should have talked to the rest of them, but that's like... The second it gives you one of them, it's just free. Like, the second they give you square is bottom right. Like, they give you circle is top right, and then it's just, it is so free. Please don't tell me there were any people who got stuck on this.
うやったー
Please don't tell me there were any people who got stuck on this. There's no way, right? There's no way. That's not physically possible. I think even like a 60 ERP mod Uwu Catboy would be able to solve that. Oh, you did it. Yeah.
これで第二実験室へ雷力が供給す
Okay, thank you for your help, everybody.
あのシェ
I'm
ール
just
さん
skimming these
利用
because...
する前にこの記録媒体を閲覧できないかしら
Okay, before we, move on, could I take a look at this, the storage
記
device?
録媒体が保管されている棚を調べていたら気になるラベルがあってプリザベーション発足当時の記録って書いてあるの
Okay, I was looking through the shelves where there were, like, old, storage devices, storage media were kept, and, one of the labels caught my eye. It said, what, records from, what, the time of preservation's founding? foundation, maybe.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。
Oh yeah, that'll be easy. Yeah, no problem. Just a second, please.
中身は文字ベースのデータのようです。読み上げますね。
Okay, it's just like text data. I'll read it
ア
out.
レクサンドリアの技術開発組織プリザベーションは、当時11歳の天才少年、カリュクスが発足させた組織である。
Okay, preservation, technological development, or like organization for technological development was founded by Calix, a boy genius, 11 years old at the time.
発足当時、アレクサンドリアは来航大戦の戦時下にあった。そこで侵略から国を守るための技術開発を担うという名目で国費による支援を受ける。
Jimmy Neutron, very true. Jimmy Neutron if he didn't have that fucking crippling encephalitis. At the time of its founding, Alexandria was in the midst of the Thunderbolt War. Sodium chloride. But subsequently, or therefore, it secured state funding to or it's like under the pretext of developing technology to prevent against invasion.
戦争が激化し、戦死者が増える中で、最高責任者カリュクスは、記憶の保存技術の開発に着手。
As the war intensified and the death toll or number of casualties rose, the chief executive Calix began work on the development of memory preservation technology.
終結後も研究は続けられ、やがてカリュクスは自身の記憶を記憶の幻想世界に保存した。
This research continued even after the war's conclusion, and eventually Calix stored his own memories in the yeah, they say like fantasy world of memories. That's a bit of a mouthful in English. I'm not quite sure what you would do, but Gensou Sekai.
これって、カリュクスが永久人になる前の話よね。
Yeah, so this is from before Calix became an Eternal.
来航大戦が始まる前、当時アレクサンドリア王だった父の付き添いで、一度だけカリュクスと会ったことがあるの。
See, what I would want them to do? Make a... Here's my idea. Here's my pitch. You take a, like a digital display, right? Like one of those, like, what is it, 7 or 8 segments for, like, a digital clock? Like a big multi-unit display. And the puzzle is that you need to either illuminate or cut off certain parts of kanji to make different words. Just make it entirely impossible to translate. Just go fuck yourself. Anybody who doesn't know kanji, you're fucked. That's my dream. Fucking make him draw it out. Proper stroke order. Here's a fucking kanji learner's guide. Get to work. Oh, it would be so peak. I would love it. Drawing kanji with mouse? Dude. I've seen streamers, I've seen people playing, kanji de go? That shit's insane. I feel like I should probably get it to like, actually have a gamified way to practice it. But god damn. Or yeah, kanji de go go. Kanji de go. It's hell. It's actual hell. $15+ stroke kanji only. Get fucked. For the you need to do the stroke order in reverse. Oh no. Write out the kanji for depression in with proper stroke order. That's the classic one. That's the classic one. Here. "29 strokes. Do them in the right order, jackass." This being the kanji for depression is fucked up. That's one of the classic jokes. Oh, what, like, yeah, main? That one's... How many strokes is that one again? Hang on. Oh, that one's only 25. That one's only 25. Only. God, that would be funny. The thing is, I would get filtered by that too, but I would accept it. Right? Fair play. Before the, yeah, Thunderbolt War broke out, I met Calyx once. While accompanying my father, who was the King of Alexandria at the time.
彼は10歳にも満たなかったはずだけど、生まれつきの病の治療を受けながら、いくつもの論文を発表して、その評判は王家にも伝わっていたから。
Okay. He must have been, like, not even 10 years old at the time, and... But, what, while he was, undergoing treatment for, like, his congenital illness, he published numerous, research papers? Or, like, numerous theses? Essays? Like, his reputation, he had been, or his fame had reached even the royal family.
理不尽な死によって命が失われてはならない。そうまっすぐ語った彼の
What the hell kanji is
今で
that?
も覚えてるよ。
What the fuck kanji is that even? Oh, this is, okay, that's, okay. Now we're just getting, like, the depression one is one of the highest stroke count ones that's, like, actually used. Okay, 理不尽な. Like, no life should be lost to... like, irrational death. Or unreasonable death. This Matsuga there is, like, I still remember those words that he said, but so earnestly.
だからこそ、戦争が始まった時に、カリュクスが発足させたプリザベーションを、父は国を挙げて支援したんじゃないかな。
I believe that's why my... Yeah, it's like why my father gave national resources to support, preservation that was launched by, or established by Calix when the war broke
そ
out.
の数年後、両親が急逝して私が王座を受け継いだ。私にはちっとも余裕がなかったから、永久人の研究の件も、おそらく周りが報告を止めていたんだと思う。
A few years later, my parents suddenly passed away, and I inherited the throne. Yeah, I had absolutely no spare time at all. You know, this Yoyu's thing, like, I had absolutely no time for anything non-essential. So I believe those, around me, like my staff, stopped giving me reports onto the, eternal research progress? Or research progress into the Eternals?
カリュクスは人が変わっちゃったんだね。
Yeah, so then, while you, weren't looking, I guess you would probably say, or no, this is shit on IoT. It's like before you even know it, Calix had completely changed.
どうかな。私が知らなかっただけで、本当は最初から理想のためには犠牲を厭わない人だったのかもしれない。
I'm not sure. It might have just been that he was always the sort of person who would be... who wouldn't hesitate to, make sacrifices for the sake of his ideals. I just didn't know.
あるいは信じ続けているのかも。理不尽なしはこれでおしまいにして、新しい生き方を確立させるのが自分の役目だって。
Or maybe he just, kept believing all this time that what his role was to, or his purpose, you would probably say, was to put an end to pointless or senseless death and create a new way of life.
いずれにせよ、彼の今の行いは止めるべきものだよ。調査を続けよ
No matter what the case may be, right now he needs to be stopped. Let's continue the investigation.
う。雷圧の設定が間違っていなければ、今度こそ第二実験室に入れるはずです。一度僕の方で確認してみますね。
Okay, if the, settings are correct, it's the lightning levels are correct, we should be able to go to laboratory number 2. Let's check. She said, all check and see, rather. And we're in.
雷圧は大丈夫そうですが、念のためここの扉は僕が開けますね。
Atsu is a bit of a weird word there, because I get what they mean. It's like the levels. You would probably say levels, but that is like the word pressure. Now, just to be on the safe side, I'll
必要そうなのでお預かりします。
open the door.
読み取り機に当てた瞬間、ショートして焼け死なないといいんですが。
Okay, I'll take the pass. I hope it doesn't, like, short circuit and electrocute and fry it the second I touch it. It's like, what, the equation, or like the formula for evolution. That's a pretty fucking awesome title, actually. Haha, yeah, I was just kidding. Yeah, about being, like, electrocuted and fried. Okay, I'm going to open the door now. Let's get it.
問題なく作動しました。早速、第2実験室に入ってみましょう。
Oh shit! Fuck! That's what I was going to do. God damn it! Ah! I'm a fool. I'm a fool and I forgot.
あれって。
So, this has nothing to do with anything, by the way. Like, not even remotely, slightly close to do with anything, but I woke up this morning and I was like, man, there's something I'm forgetting to do. And I remember now. Last night, while on the verge of passing out via sleeping medication, I learned that there were new extremely spicy wings at fucking Buffalo Wild Wings, and I was like, I'm gonna go get those. I want 2 million Scoville chicken wings before stream to wake me up. And then I completely forgot to do that. I'm literally going to say, oh, okay, they're open until midnight. I'm going to do that after stream ends. I think that they've got some sort of challenge for, like, oh, you gotta eat X amount of them, but I remember looking into it and it was like, the challenge wasn't so much the actual spice level of the wings, but the sheer number of wings you needed to eat in the amount of time. And they didn't even have a real reward. I would take a t-shirt, but it was just like some fucking rewards points or something. Oh, that's the key. Oh, that's an extra one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
世界をつなぐ力の鍵?
A key. Or, yeah, the power to connect
ポ
worlds.
スターに映っているのは鍵の設計図でしょうか?
Oh, no. Oh, no. That's quite bad. On the monitor is a blueprint for the key, it looks like.
隣の装置の中には実物があるぜ。けど、オレオが持ってるやつには中に細長い石みてえなのが入ってたよな。
Oh, it doesn't have the, 成績. Yeah, and the actual thing is in that, yeah, the, like, device right next to it, but the one player character had that, like, long, thin stone in it, right?
ちょっと待って。だとすると、認識を改める必要があるかもしれないわ。
Wait, just a second. Okay. If that's the case, I need to, what, rethink? Or, like, think things over again, or, like, reconsider the situation, rethink my understanding of the situation? You might just say rethink things.
ミララ族の秘宝だった。プリザベーションがそれを利用して
It's coming home.
世界をつなぐ力を制御しようとした。
Come on, England! See, the World Cup thing is... it's disappointing, because I wanted... the final matchup that I wanted was Belgium versus Switzerland. Because then nobody would give a shit. It would have been so funny. We got the chocolatiers versus the waffles. Nobody cares. It's just dessert. two nations that are primarily known for pastries and desserts and nothing else. Don't look into what Belgium did in like Africa. Don't worry about that. They're the funny waffle people. But that's what I wanted. I wanted a final that nobody cared about. It would have been so funny. I was hoping to see Argentina win through the sheer power of cheating. See, that would have been a pretty good outcome as well. Just like flagrant disregard for the rules gets you the dub. You love to see it. Yeah, the key was well, like ancient or treasure of the Mirara people, and preservation wanted to use it to control the power to connect worlds.
そして今見ている通り、彼らの研究室で結晶以外のパーツが製造されている。つまり、
But as we can see, all the necessary parts other than the crystals were manufactured here in this laboratory, so that means yeah, the crystal inside is the actual key. The outside, the exterior is just a control device created by preservation. Yeah, so it's the key is the actual crystal.
そうね、そう考えるのが妥当だと思う。確かに私の両親もこう言っていたわ。
I think that's a reasonable way to look at it. You know, my parents also said. Remember, my parents
これ
said.
についてはまだ謎が多い。プリザベーションはそこに改造を施したが、仕組みを完全に理解した上でのことではない。
Yeah, there's still many unknowns regarding the key. Preservation made modifications to it. But they did so without fully understanding its like mode of function. I don't know. I guess you could say like how it worked like they did here.
あの鍵がいつ誰によって作り出されたのか、そこからもたらされる世界をつなぐ力の本質とは、解明できたものは一人としていないって。
Hey, so if it's one of those, seiseki, wouldn't that be, like, pretty bad if that's, like, the actual key? Mechanism of action? Yeah, probably something along those lines. Why am I blanking on the name? It wasn't Omega, right? Or was it Omega? The angel. The fucked up angel thing. Ultima. Ultima was the one I was thinking of. I'd said that there's been... no one yet has been able to uncover... like, when or by who... who created the key... or when... or the true nature of this power to connect worlds.
なるほど。プリザベーション性の制御装置がついてたから、カリュクスが鍵の位置を特定できたわけだな。
Oh, I see. So, yeah, because it was, surrounded by, or because it was housed within a control device made by Preservation, or, yeah, Preservation-made control unit, Calyx was able to locate, yeah, pinpoint the location, just locate the key.
もっと深く調べたいところだけれど、鍵についての
Yeah, I don't like Oracite because it's like Seiseki, Holy Stone, whatever, basically, but
ここへ連れてきましょう。
I don't know, I just kind of seeded that one. I probably shouldn't, but whatever. We should look into this in more detail. We should, save any, we should look into the key at another time. Bring your Stola along as well.
カリクスの潜伏先を突き止めよう。所長室に入るためのセキュリティパスがあるといいんだけど。
Right now, we need to find out where Calyx is hiding. I hope the security pass to get into the director's office is here.
研究をしていたようですから、所長室に出入りできるような上級職員もいたはずです。
Okay, highly confidential or top secret research occurred in this room. There must have been senior staff with access to the director's office here on a regular basis. Okay, what we're looking for is a level 3 security pass. Oh god, there's so many things to look at. There's so many things to look at. 3D printer.
鍵の制御装置たくさん作ってるってことは
Yeah, you know, maybe since there's so many of them, they were prototypes. Interesting.
資料などが入った箱が置かれ
Yeah, security pass doesn't seem to be here.
この部屋には監視カメラが備わっているようなので、王子の様子を探ってみますね。
Oh, okay. There's security cameras here. Trying to take a look through the
セキュリティパス、セキュリティパス。この辺り
data
の
there.
やつに紛れてねえかな。
Security pass.
つい両親の痕跡が残っていないか探し。
Cabinet? Is it just gonna be in a random ass?
セキュリティパスを
I wasn't actually trying to find
も
it.
しかしてセキュリティパスが見つかったの
You found the security pass?
念のためシェールさんに
But I wanted to check the other things. Aww. I'm upset.
それは確かにレベル3のセキュリ
Oh, that's a level 3 security pass. Good job.
やったこれで所長室に入れるね
Alright, yeah, we can get into the director's office now.
施設の調査を始めるときに最終的な目標は所長室である装置
Okay,
を
by the way,
作り出
Shale.
すことだって言ってたよね。
You know, when we started the investigation, you said that our goal is to find a certain device in the director's office,
この
right?
装置についてそろそろ聞いてもいい？
Can we ask what that device is?
僕が探しているもの、それは情報中継装置なんですよ。
Okay, yes, the thing we're looking for is, information or like a data relay device?
この施設の存在を知った後、僕はまず基礎調査をしました。すると、放棄されてるはずなのに、外部のネットワークへの接続が確認できたんです。
Okay, after discovering this facility's existence, I did a, preliminary investigation or basic investigation, and in doing so, I discovered that, despite it being apparently abandoned, What, it was still connected to an external network?
どこへアクセスしていたかというと、エバーキープ内の監視カメラでした。
And as for what it was accessing, it was the surveillance camera system within Everkeep.
これまでのカリュクスの動きを踏まえても、彼が監視カメラを密かに掌握し、監視体制を構築しているのは間違いない。
Considering what Calix has done thus far, there's no doubt he's secretly taking control of the surveillance camera system and has established you would say has taken over the camera system and has established a surveillance network.
鍵を持つあなたの動向を探るために。
In order to track or like monitor your movements alongside the key.
けれどそれは逆に彼をたどる経路でもあります。監視映像
Wait, the locker scene is missable?
の元に送信されてるんですから。
I thought the locker thing that you were talking about was the code. Okay, then I'm willing to be moderately spoiled. What do I need to do to access this locker scene that you are speaking of? Don't think it's missing. However, that also can be that also can lead us to him. After all, the surveillance footage is always is being sent directly to Calix.
僕が抑えたいのはまさしくそれです。監視映像を集め、カリュクスに送信している装置を探し出し、送り先がどこなのかを解析できれば。
Okay, that's what I'm trying to get at. To get a hold of. If we can find the, if we can locate the device that is gathering that surveillance footage and transmitting it to Calix, and analyze the that's like what, recipient address, or she's really saying like see where it's, follow the trail and see where it's being sent.
潜伏先を特定できる。
Yeah, we can identify where Calix is hiding.
とはいえ、まだ大外れの可能性もありますけどね。カリュクスが妨害してこないのが少々気がかりです。
Okay, there's what possibility I'm complete? I think you would probably say like that I'm completely off base. Or like I'm gravely mistaken. After all, it's worrying me that Calix isn't trying to interfere.
妨害ね。する気がねえんだか、できねえんだか。
Not interfering, well, maybe he doesn't feel like it or just can't.
あいつ、アンダーキープの時は。
Or it's like maybe he's not planning on doing it or just can't.
どうやってそれを超える強さを得るつもりなんだろうな。
In the, in Underkeep he said he was measuring or like gauging player character strength. I wonder how he's planning on like getting stronger than that, or like overcoming that. Getting stronger than the warrior of light player character.
監視カメラといえば、もう一つ報告が。この部屋にもカメラが設置されてるんですが、施設が放棄されるよりも前に停止させられてたようなんです。
Yeah, speaking of surveillance cameras, there's one more thing. There's a camera in this room as well, but it was deactivated probably right before the facility was abandoned.
最新の映像も不自然に削除されてましたし、一応復元はしたんですけど、見てみますか？
It's like the... what, the most recent footage was, strangely deleted. You know, like, unnaturally or in an odd way, I guess you would say. I managed to restore it. Should we take a look?
わかりました。では、最も新しく記録された。
Okay. I'll show you the most recently recorded. And here's the most recently recorded surveillance footage. Are you really planning to leave the organization? Yes, I've started to become afraid of, like, the concept of eternal life.
私はまだこれまでの常識を捨てきれずにいるんだわ。生命は死によって自らの種を淘汰し最適化してきた。進化を望んだからこそ死ぬのよ。
But I still can't quite, get rid of that conventional, or like common sense, I guess you could say conventional wisdom in this. What? But life has optimized itself through, like, culling, or like through, its natural selection of its own species. Actually, no, you wouldn't say that. That's an oversimplification. It is 死によって自らの種を淘汰し。It's like life has optimized itself through the intentional, or like through like, self-culling via death. But it's precisely due to like that desire for evolution that death occurs, or that it dies.
本当に人類の未来があるの？もしそこにあるのが果てのない停滞だったら、私たちのやっていることは。
I firmly disagree with this. Immortality is kind of fucking awesome, actually. You can change and grow without death very easily, actually. But is it truly... Like, does humanity truly have a future if we put an end to this? If at the end of this all is just endless stagnation, then, you know, what we're doing is...
その発言はカリクス様を否定することになる。
Okay, like that statement is tantamount to a, rejection or like disavowal of Calix himself.
そうね。彼と同じ視点を持つことができたら、こんな不安も抱かずにいられたかもしれない。
I suppose you're right. What if I could... see things... I guess you would say see things like him. Maybe I wouldn't have to... Yeah, maybe I wouldn't have this anxiety.
でも見るよ。私は彼じゃない。何もかもが違いすぎる。
Yeah, but I just can't. It's impossible. I'm not him. But everything about us is just too different.
なのに病のせいで成人まで生きられないと言われていたことも、すべての無駄を切り詰めて研究に没頭していることも。
But his... amazing innate talent. And in spite of that, being told that his illness would mean he wouldn't survive to grow into an adult. doing away with everything and every, like, unnecessary distraction to throw himself entirely into his research. Of course, I respect that he... It's like didn't yield to the hardships or persevered through, yeah, the hardships, adversity, and discovered the means to transcend death.
その生への執着が正しいものだって確信できない。だから私は組織を抜けて、これからは次の世代に後を託すために精一杯生きたいと思う。
Yeah, but I cannot fully believe that this, like, what attachment or stubborn attachment to life is correct. That's why I'm leaving this organization, to, live my life to the fullest so that I can, like, to live my life to the fullest and entrust the future to the next generation. Yeah, of course he was going to shoot her for that. What I've been ordered, I've been told to yeah, to dispose of. What, any traitors? I don't know if you would say traitors. Nihon here is like... you might say defector? Traitor, defector? I'm not sure. That's a bit more of a specific word. And he's gonna go delete the footage. I'm assuming the locker scene you're talking about is this, like, lady's skeleton in there or something like that. So anyone who, like, any detractors, I guess you might say, were killed.
研究員データと照合してみましたが、女性を殺した男が所長のデメトリオスのようです。随分とカリュクスに浸水していたようですね。
I checked the, what, staff data, I guess you would say, and it seems that the, what man who killed that woman was the director, Demetrios. Appears to have been, like, what, highly devoted to Calyx.
以降、監視カメラは作動してません。映像が削除されていたことを考えると、他の研究員には殺害したことを隠していたのでしょう。
The surveillance cameras were not, weren't activated ever since that recording. Considering that the footage was deleted as well, most likely the, but they were concealing the, or hiding the murder from the other researchers.
私の両親も確かに言っていたわ。プリザベーションを決死の思いで離脱したって。
Yeah, my parents said that they... the Kishi. Like that their lives were at risk. Like they knew their lives were at risk when they left preservation.
追っ手の迫る中で幼い私を異世界に託したんだって。
And yeah, while they were Like, while their pursuers were closing in on them, that they... What gave me away or entrusted me to someone from another world.
どうなったのかは聞けなかった。でも、もし追っ手に捕まっていたとしたら。
I don't know what... It's like I couldn't ask what... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened after that. I don't know, you would say. But if those pursuers caught them, then... Yeah, I mean, they were probably murdered. I mean, the top option feels very hollow. You say, like, I'm sure they got away, or, you know, whatever happened. I'm sure they don't regret what they did. They don't regret their choice.
そっか。過去を見た。あなたがそう言ってくれるなら、二人はやり遂げたんだって、私も信じるわ。
If that's what you know, if you say so after having, seen the past, then... Yeah, then I'll believe they did what they needed to do.
大丈夫よ。両親の思いは、あの日、リビングメモリーで受け取ったもの。
Ah, oh boy. It's alright. Oh boy. I don't know, I'm just gonna say I got to hear how my parents felt. It's their will. That day in living memory.
だから私は前に進めるのよ。
That's why I can keep moving forward.
今となっては当時のご両親とプリザベーションの間でどんな攻防があったのかはわかりません。
But currently it's not possible to know what sort of... I don't know, that's like back and forth occurred between your parents and preservation. Then... I don't know, that's a slightly weird way of saying that.
両親のことですから、原初世界に追っ手が向かわないように。
Yeah, but considering how... It was like how brilliant your parents were, I'm sure they would have... ensured that those pursuers wouldn't... make it to the original world?
あなたに危害が及ばないように、手がかりも自分たちの痕跡もきれいに抹消したのでしょうね。
They likely wiped all data regarding them, you know, any signs of their... Like, they covered all of their tracks to ensure that no harm would come to you.
さあ、先へ進みましょう。鍵へ託された思いをつなぐために。
Stop. Okay, let's move forward to... This doesn't make any sense in English. Like, to connect the will entrusted within the key. That doesn't make any fucking sense in English. What do you even do? Oh god, I don't even know. I would need to sit down and just try to think about that, but I'm not going to do that right now. Finally, we can get into the director's office. I forgot that we weren't even in the director's office yet. Let's see if the level 3 security pass works. Okay. I had far too much caffeine, so I gotta go to the bathroom again. I will be right back. I was expecting that scene to end substantially earlier than that. 1 second. Okay. It's time for this scene that everybody keeps talking about. Probably. Maybe.
読み取り LV3 セキュリティパスを読み取り
よっしゃー、開いた。よかった。
Okay, it's open. Let's go in.
探してみま。もしかすると、
Okay.
セキュリティパスが必要に
I'll
な
look
る
for
かも
the,
しれま
what,
せん。
relay?
オレオさんは、ひとまず僕と一緒に。
Let me know if you find anything suspicious. I'm assuming that is the locker in question.
怪しいもの何かあるか
Anything suspicious? iPad?
こっちの棚の上には、コート、花瓶と、
Oh, no.
あとは宝石を並べるプレートか
Like a, yeah, gem, jewelry, display plate. So Demetrius was the sort of person to decorate, actually decorate.
この書類は、報告書みたい。
Oh. Yeah, it's a report of, like, exactly how much energy is generated when returning someone to ether.
あと、
When turning a human to ether.
について考え込んでいた。
Hmm.
違う、外部と通信してない。これは、目当ての中継装置じゃありません。
No, it's not communicating with the outside. Or with an external network, this isn't the relay device.
それに、事前に得ていたマップデータと比べて、所長室が随分小さいんですよ。
Actually, yeah, compared to the, what, map data that we've got, the director's office is a lot
場
smaller.
所を間違えた？あるいは、何か見落としてる？
Is this the wrong place, or did we
他の皆さんと一緒に
miss something?
そうなもの
Okay. So what, I'm assuming it's just this?
所長デメトリオスが使っていたと思われる携帯端末やロッカーがある
Okay, mobile device and locker used by Director Demetrios. Look at the locker.
ロッカーを調べてみよう何か手が
Ah.
特に重要な手がかりはなさそうだ
It didn't appear to have any particularly useful information. Good bit. Good bit. Check the mobile device. I mean... What, like, daily log? Daily report? And let's just see daily report.
突起事項なし。鍵の発動条件は依然として不明。
Okay, conditions for activation of the key are still
爆
unknown.
発により一
No
時的
particular
に
notes.
異世界との接続を確認。引き続きコアが引き起こすエネルギー反応の安定化を試みる。
Okay, what, like spontaneous discharge or spontaneous activation of the key resulted in a temporary connection to another world? Or we've confirmed temporary connection to another world via spontaneous, like, discharge from the key. We're continuing to attempt to stabilize... Or no, that's not... No, yeah, that is stabilize the, what, energy... reaction? Or the energy response produced by the core?
研究員13名が暴発事故により肉体破損。うち記憶領域に影響のない4名を永久人化。残りの9名は生体エーテルのリサイクル工程へ。
Yeah, like, this is the thing. This is the thing that makes this so important. The... Hang on, where is it? Where's the line? Where's the line? Yeah. So this, where, remember, in the Japanese, he just used very matter-of-fact terminology of saying, like, he doesn't say 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. He just said, like, if 7% of the current population were repurposed or converted to ether. You know, something along those lines. Just purely describing it as like a phase change. Not even referring to them as people. And similarly... You know, he said, in the English he says, our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later, those who refuse the gift of eternal life. These ones who refuse the gift of eternal life. So what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? When what he actually said was... like, their bodies, their, like, physical bodies are simply going to wither and, like, decay. So long as they do not choose immortality, you know, whether they're returned to ether now or later, the end result is the same. It's completely dispassionate. And similarly, that's the exact same thing that's happening here. He says 13 researchers, or like, you know, this Demetrius guy, 13 researchers were physically injured in the explosion. Of these, like those whose, what, memory sector? Kyoku Ryoiki? Yeah, like memory sectors were not impacted, were converted, or were eternalized the remaining 9 were sent to, like, what, bioether, to the, like, bioether recycling facility.
突起事項なし、ミララ族の研究員2名の辞職届を棄却。
No, what, particular notes? What, no special notes? The resignation of 2 Mirara researchers were rejected.
事案発生。詳細はレポートにて。
What, an incident occurred. Details are in the report.
無能なミララ族どもが離反し、鍵を盗み出した。徹底的な追跡を行い、2名とも始末したものの、鍵の回収は間に合わなかった。
Those incompetent Mirara have defected and stolen the key. Yeah, although they were tracked down and dealt with, we failed to recover the key in time.
我々が今日に至るまで肉体を持ち続けてきたのは、カリュクス様の手足となり、鍵の実験を行うためである。
What, the reason we have held on to our, flesh for so long is to serve as the, hands and feet. You know, to serve as, the limbs of Calyx. You could say hands and feet. And conduct experiments on the key.
実験対象を失ってしまえば、存在意義などありはしない。カリュクス様も、さぞ、私に失望していることだろう。
What if our test subject is lost? Then we have no reason to exist. And I'm sure Calyx must be greatly disappointed in me.
当施設の凍結を決定。すべての職員の肉体をエーテルに還元し、次なる実験の資材としてカリュクス様に献上する次第である。
What, we decided to, halt or freeze this facility? We will... The physical bodies of all personnel will be converted or returned to Ether, and offered to Calyx as materials for the next experiment, his next experiment.
そこから永久人を生成するか否かは、カリュクス様に一任する。あの方に必要とされないのであれば、次なる生など不要である。
Their memories are scheduled for recovery, however, the decision of whether or not to, create Eternals from them will be left to Calyx entirely. Those who are not needed by him have no need for a next life. This is very in-depth.
私も施設の停止作業が済み次第、肉体を返す予定である。
Okay, process... All, personnel have been processed. I, too, plan to, have my physical form returned once the facility is, fully shut down.
物質界に存在し続けている以上、いずれ当施設の再稼働が必要になる可能性がある。または、カリュクス様が別の用途でご利用になるかもしれない。
So long as the key continues to exist in the material world, there is a possibility that this facility may be needed at some point in the future. Or perhaps Calyx will need it for other purposes.
その時に備え、設備はスリープ状態で保守。機密室へ至るための用のみ、部外者が立ち入った場合に備え、外して別途保管とする。
Okay, to prepare for that... In preparation for that, the facility will be... will maintain sleep mode? Or, will be held in a sleep mode? What, only the key to the, what, classified room will be, housed in a separate location to... What, as a precaution against, unauthorized or, outsider intervention? 1 out of 4! That was a billion lines!
所長が使っていたソウルゲージだろ。
Okay, thank God. A soul gauge. Use that right there. Please don't be a million lines of text.
間に紙片が挟まっている。
Piece of paper.
室への昇降機使用手順。第1実験室、第2実験室、所長室のそれぞれの端末にパスワードを同時入力。
Oh shit! Okay, procedure for, what, the elevator to the, what, confidential room. Password must be entered simultaneously on the terminals in the first... Yep, laboratory 1, 2, and the director's office.
シェールに見せてみ。
Why am I looking at the coffee maker?
煙から目覚め、一心に自動洗浄を行っている。特に変わったところはなさそうだ。
Yeah, after, what, being in sleep for a very long time, it's... Like fervently performing its self-cleaning function. There's nothing abnormal about it.
何か気になるものが
Yeah, we need the password in all 3 terminals at the same time.
ありがとうございます。この走り書きは機密室という場所への行き方が書かれているようですね。第1実験室、第2実験室、所長室のそれぞれの端末にパスワードを同時入力する必要があると。
It's, directions on how to enter this confidential room. Evidently, passwords need to be entered simultaneously into the terminals in the first and second laboratories and the director's office.
でも、機密
You probably should say Laboratory 1, Laboratory 2.
はなかったよね。
Yeah, but there wasn't any, confidential room on the map, though, right? Well, yeah, because I mean it's confidential.
隠されているのかもしれません。パスワードを要求されるということは、どこかに仕掛けでもあるんでしょうか。
It might have been purposefully hidden, yeah. I guess you would just say, like, the fact that there's a password required would indicate that as well.
仕掛けということは、
God damn it.
またエレクトロープで
Yeah, it's like, there's some sort of hidden device. They're talking about, like, literally the means of unlocking it. So then it would be Electrope
もしか
again.
してあの壁、さっき近づいた時に少し違和感があったの。
Wait, that wall. Something about it felt a bit, like, strange when I was, what, close to it earlier. Was by it earlier.
あ、そういえば、エレクトロープの壁は信用するなって、カフキワがよく言ってたよね、シェール。
Oh, yeah. Kafka used to always say to, what, not trust Electrope walls. Right, Cho? Yeah, I mean, like, Electrope can disguise its appearance. Like, you can... So you might be able to just kind of walk right through it.
床や壁も全部エレクトロープで表面の見え方を変えてるんだもん
Yeah,
ね。
you're right. The walls in Floor Solution 9, the appearance of their... It's like their surface appearance is, constantly being altered by
じゃ
Electrope.
あ早速確認してみましょう。その手の偽装は今と同じ方法で解除できるはず。
Okay, let's check into it. But that sort of disguise should be...
わ、
Yep,
扉が
removable.
出てきたよ。
Oh wow, there's a
ホ
door.
ログラムは なんとか解除できましたが、扉のロックは外れませんね。
I managed to undo the hologram, but I can't. Yeah, but what? The lock just won't, you just say I can't undo the
書
lock.
かれてた内容通りにやったら開くんじゃねえか？
Yeah, if we did what was written on that, piece of paper, it'll open up, right?
そうだね。手分けして試してみよう。所長室でパスワードを探す人と、第一実験室と第二実験室で準備する人かな？
Okay. So you're saying, alright, let's give it a shot. We need someone to look for the password, and then people to get ready in
なら
laboratory 1 and 2.
実験室には私が行くぜ。
Okay.
じゃあ
Lookmot's going to go to first
第一
laboratory.
実験室は私が
Sina's going to go to the second laboratory.
いや、スフェーンはこっちに残った方がいいな。アレクサンドリア人の知識が役に立
Yeah.
つかもしれな
No,
い。
Sphene, you should stay here. You know, having a Alexandrian here might, come in handy.
そっか、パスワードが合言葉みたいなものなら、私にもわかることがあるかもしれないもんね。
Oh my god. Yeah, it's okay, so this is like if the password technically this is like if the password is like a password. Then maybe I could help figure something out, but it's Aikolova and password are slightly different. It's like they're slightly different. It's like a slogan or something.
違うよ。生まれも育ちもアレクサンドリアだから。
I'll hope too. I mean, I was born and raised in
第
Alexandria.
二実験室は私が行く。
Kururu is going to go to the second laboratory. Okay, let's
では最終的なパスワードの入力
yeah,
は
use the communicators
お願い
to
できますか？
match up the timing.
パス
Okay,
ワード
we're going to
が
do
分かったら
I'm going to do the last
ア
password.
クセスしてくださ
Once
い。
you know the password, please use this terminal. Okay.
そうだ。
It's gonna be something relating to Calyx, right?
宝石を飾るプレートがあったんだけどよ。どうもエレクトロープでできてるみたいなんだよな。
Oh yeah, there's like a plate for displaying gemstones. On the shelf there, it
だ
looks
か
like
ら
made out of
何
electro.
か動作するんじゃねえかと思ったんだけど、スイッチみたいなものはどこにもついてなくてさ、よければお前も見てみて。
I get what they mean. They're saying if it's like something that is related to Alexandria in some sort of way, then Sphene would be able to help out with it. Yeah, I thought it might like, it's like what, I thought it might do something? Might be used for something? But there's not a switch or anything on it. Yeah, if you're interested, you should take a look. I mean, the password is gonna have, I mean, there's a missing slot for another gem. Also, the password is going to be something relating to Calyx,
白
isn't
いプ
it?
レートに2つの宝石がはまっている。青い宝石はサファイア、赤い宝石はガーネットだろうか。
So yeah, the blue gem is a sapphire, red gem is a garnet, green one's gonna be an
穴
emerald.
はもう1箇所あるようだ。
That's the classic emerald shape.
この箱の中を調べてたら、エレクトロープでできた立方体。わかった。
Okay, like a little-
任せて。
Little puzzle box. Give it a try. Nah, it's not time to be messing around with it.
こうでこの回路はこっちとつなげてできた。
The password is password. No, we're not playing Fallout 4. Oh, this goes here, and then connect this circuit,
パ
and
ズルの中に何か入ってる。
oh, there's something inside the puzzle.
緑色の宝石。もしかしてアレキサンドライトかな？
Oh, it's Alexandrite. Okay, okay. Green gemstone, is it
に
Alexandrite?
使われるほど大切にされてきた宝石なんだって。もしかしたら何かの役に立つかもしれないから、これはオレオに渡しておくね。
Dude, there's so much text here. There's like multiple quests in this place, and there is so much text, and it's so in-depth. I'm fucking translating research documents and shit, man. Yeah, what, it's a gemstone that's so, what, prized, so valuable, it uses the, like, it's named after the nation itself. Might be useful, I'll give it to you. I already looked at this, right? Can I can just look in the locker again. There might be something in the locker again. No, there isn't anything in the locker.
特に
パスワードになりそうな言葉がないか、よく調べてみる。
まだパスワードを特定できそうにない。
Okay, so that's literally it. I just had to get the gem.
白いプレート、宝石。プレートに図形と文字列が浮かび上がってきた。これは一体？
Okay. Yeah, it's a map of it's a floor plan of the facilities, so we've got the director's room, laboratories, with each of the gems.
パスワードに関係しているのかもしれん。
Might be related.
アレキサンドライトの宝石がはまっている。
Yeah, director's office. Sapphire is in the first.
ガーネットの宝石
Garnet's in the second laboratory, and
文
then
字らしきものが浮かび上がっている。
something like, yeah, so we're gonna need,
ああ、さっきの宝石が役に立ったんだね。
we're gonna need Sphene to translate. Oh, so yeah, the gem did come in handy.
石の意味を知れって書いてあるみたい。もしかしてアレクサンドリアの石言葉のことかな。
石言葉。花言葉。This is a thing that Japan thinks is far more universal than it actually is. The idea of like flower language or like gem language in the sense of like this flower means this thing. It says, like, know the meaning of the stones. Or, like, know the meanings of the gems. So it's like, yeah, the Alexandria stone language. And since ancient times in Alexandria, like, all, like, stones, you know, varieties of stones have had a word given to them to, like, symbolize them.
僕は聞いたことがあるってくらいだけど、スフェーンなら詳しく知ってるかもしれないね。だって、スフェーンっていうのも宝石の名前でしょう？
I've only ever heard about it, but Sphene might know more about it. Might know more. After all, I mean, Sphene is the name of a gemstone, after all, right? Hey.
どうしたの？何か聞きたい。
What is Alexandria?
アレキサンドライトの石言葉は死語だよ。
Stone language.
このアレクサンドリアの由来にもなってるんだ。
Yeah, Alexandrite's meaning is like, yeah, protection. Yeah, okay, it's like the origin of the name Alexandria. Yeah, it's where the name Alexandria comes from.
もしかして石言葉とパスワードが関係あるのかな？
Oh yeah, is there a connection between that and the passwords?
ほどサファイアとガーネットもあるんだね。となるとそれぞれの石言葉は
Okay, so there's a sapphire and a garnet as well. In that case, the like meanings would be
主語サファイアは誠実、ガーネットは 純真になるね。
Okay, so Alexandrite is protection, Sapphire is what, sincerity? It's either honesty or sincerity, and Garnet purity?
早速端末に入力して試してみようよ。当たって。
Let's give it a try. So what, each one is...
特定するための情報はある程度揃ったようだ。試してみよう。
Okay, so let's give it a try with the passwords.
クルルさんへお伝えするパスワード。まずは第一
Okay, wait a second.
ウクラマトさんですね。お伝えするパスワードを教えてください。
Okay, so the first one was... So sincerity is going to be... Yes, okay. Or honesty, rather. 誠実. Okay, give passwords to... There we go.
次は第二
Second. 純真.
最後に
Shugo,
3
rather.
つのパスワードが決まりましたね。あとはタイミングを
Okay, we just need the proper timing. She has a little step ladder. Amazing. Amazing.
やったー。
We did it.
かった成功だね。
Oh, it was right. Thank goodness.
これで機密室に乗り込めます。他にめぼしい場所もありませんし、目的の中継装置もきっと
Okay, we can get into the confidential room now. We don't have any other... Well, it's like leads. The relay device we're after has got to be there.
クルルさんも揃ったらす
Man, I can feel my brain just leaking out of my ears with the script at this point. It's not that it's bad or anything, it's just that it's taking a lot of brain power and it's tiring me.
あのプレートから合言葉を見つけ出すなんてさすがだぜ。皆さんお揃いですね。それでは行きましょう。機密室へ。
I'm probably gonna have to call it at the end of this quest, because I just don't think I can go any further. My brain is just overheating.
特別な端末には見えねえな。これが探してたやつなのか?
It doesn't look like a special terminal or anything. This is what we were looking for?
ええ、うまくいけばですけどね。
Yes. What if everything works out? That's a big-ass laptop.
Toa人って記憶から構成されているでしょ？けれど記憶自体は言ってしまえば情報に過ぎない。実体がないっていう意味でね。
Eternals are made of memory, right? But what memories themselves are really nothing more than information. Like they have no physical substance. That's actually not correct. Fun fact, data has weight. a, like, USB device with information fully written onto it weighs more than one that's completely empty. There is physical substance to data. Oh, what do you do for Jouhou Karada? Did they pronounce it as Jouhou Karada? That's an interesting word. It's like, what do you do for that? What do you do for that? That's like information body, right? As the words. Informational beings, informational entities. Or information entity? Information entity. Or data entity? I don't know. So there are, for like, information entities such as themselves, there are only two ways for them to interface with the real world. Data body? I don't know, I like the word entity.
リビングメモリーで出会ったトワ人たちのように生命エーテルで仮初めの肉体を作るという方法。見えて触れられる幽霊みたいな状態ね。
One method is the creation of a temporary body, made out of life ether. Like the Eternals we met in living memory. They're, something akin to a visible, tangible ghost.
そしてもう一つがカフキワさんのように機械を遠隔操作する方法だけど、実体化していないとき、彼らはどこにいると思う？
The other method is to, remotely control machines. Like Kafka did. Where exactly do you think they are when... Where do you think they are exactly when they aren't materialized?
トワビトは記憶。記憶は情報。
Eternals are memory, and memories are information. Within the Electrope. A world made out of information. I mean, technically, if the Electrope is the thing storing the data, then it would be within the Electrope.
そう。きっとエレクトロープ製の機械の中に情報で作られた記憶の幻想世界があるんじゃないかしら。私たちは実際それを目にしているしね。
And I suspect, precisely, I believe there is a, illusory or fictional world of memories made of the, created from, or made of information within the Electrope. Yeah, after all, we're seeing it with our own eyes.
エターナルクイーンにたどり着くまでの記憶の中のアレクサンドリアか。
The thing is that the usage of the word sekai there is... it's more loose in Japanese than it would necessarily be in English. Obviously, I'm going to need a bit more context before I would know exactly what to do for it. projection? Maybe. Yeah, it's like, what, the path to the Eternal Queen, the... What, Alexandria and those memories?
じゃあその記憶の幻想世界がメインターミナルの中に構築されてるってこと？
I don't know what you would do with this, because it is like the word Ginsol. I don't know, you could say memory world. Is... what exists within the main terminal? This, the Kochiku. Kochiku is throwing me here. I mean, it's being constructed, right? It's like within the main terminal.
けどよ、リビングメモリーのターミナルは私らがシャットダウンしたはずだよな。
But the, what? The terminals in living memory, like I thought we shut down all of the terminals in living memory.
ええ、間違いありません。ガフキワさんが用意したハッキングプログラムは想定通りの結果をもたらしました。
Yes, that's precisely right. The hacking program that Kafukuwa made. Yep, what produced the expected results.
シャットダウンされ、その証拠にスペーンの体を低温保存していた装置も機能を停止していたわけです。
The main terminal was shut down, and what, as proof of that, the device or equipment that had been keeping Sphinx's body in, what, cryopreservation, shut down as well.
ただ、相手はエレクトロープ技術の天才。彼なら自分の記憶が保存された領域を密かに守ることも不可能ではないでしょう。
But we're up against a what, an electrope, a genius in electroptechnology. To someone like him, secretly protecting the areas where his memories were stored wouldn't be impossible. As in, like, there's some section of the electrope itself. Oh, what is it, like solid state storage?
一方でこの町は今原初世界側にあるでしょ？
Yeah, okay. Assuming that there is this, what, memory world within the main terminal and that Calyx is there. I mean, I get what they're saying with how he could have done that. But right now, the, like, city is in the original world.
なら、二つの世界をつないでいる黄金鏡の扉を閉じてしまえば、カリュクスの干渉を防げるんじゃないか、とも考えたのだけれど。
Oh, okay. So I was thinking that if we closed the gate to the City of Gold, connecting the two worlds, that might prevent, what, Calyx from interfering?
リビングメモリーを調査した時に試してみましたが、管理者権限でロックがかかっていたんですよ。あの時は戦王が設定したものと思っていたのですが。
Well, I tried that when we were... I attempted that while we were, investigating living memory. However, it was yeah, locked by administrator privileges. At the time, I thought it was something that had been, what, set up by the late king.
カリュクスが手を回してたかもしれねえってことか。
So you're saying what Calyx might have been? What might have set that up from the start?
やはり間違いないですね。今もキープ中の監視映像が機関システムから収集されてどこかへ送られているようです。
And there's no doubt about it. Currently, the surveillance footage, the collected or surveillance footage from within the keep is being collected and sent to an external source, or to an external destination, rather, you would say.
あなたが映っている映像ばかり、おそらく鍵の持ち主を追跡しているのでしょう。
And it's full of, what, just footage of you. It's most likely tracking whoever possesses the key. Hey, notice how in the English they said, like, we can't let the key fall into Calyx's hands. When in reality they said, no matter what happens, don't give him the key. That seems like it's gonna come into play here.
時間だ。とんだ無駄足になったね。
God. What do you do for this? Jikanda. What do you do for this Jikanda? What an absolute waste of time. What do you do for this? What do you do for this? It's time, it could be, kind of, but... Yeah, it's kind of like that. The thing that makes Calyx great is just how dispassionate he is. Right? He's not a big, scheming villain guy. He's very matter-of-fact. He just goes, here's what I'm trying to do, clearly you're trying to stop me, I would prefer that you not do that, but I'm not under any illusions that either of us are doing anything other than exactly what we're doing. Right? Like, probably my favorite line from him. Hang on, let me find it. This. In the English, it's this, right? He asks you, like, hey, if I told you that I was going to stop this massacre, would you give me the key? In the English, he says, it was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There's much to do if I must take the key by force. What he actually says is... What he actually said was, I thought so. I have to admit, that was a pretty stupid question. Well then, looks like I've got to get back to it. Stealing that key from you is pretty hard work, you know? He just says straight up like, yep, figured. Honestly, stupid question. Right? Like, he's not saying it was foolish of me to even ask. He's genuinely saying, like, he's just genuinely having a conversation with you. It's straight up. He's like, yeah, that was a dumb question. You know, it's not like, yeah, I was a fool to even ask. None of the casual nature of what he's saying is conveyed. What a total waste of time. I'm assuming you wanted to trace the... trace the surveillance feed to find my location, but really, there's no need for that anymore. There's no need for that anymore. Gauging your strength and preparing the necessary, force to take you down or to defeat you. It was quite difficult work. Or, that's not difficult, it's like... It was, like, very time-consuming, very labor-intensive, but I'm finally done. It's finally complete.
来なよ。メインターミナルの上部区画に俺の記憶を収めたエレクトロープの装置がある。
Let's just come. There's a electrode device in the upper section, the upper part. You might say, what, compartment? Of the main terminal. That contains my memories.
それを壊せばお前たちの勝ちだ。俺はあの手この手で迎撃して鍵の奪還を狙うとしよう。
If you can destroy that, if you can destroy it, you win. Yeah, like this is so much fun. あの手この手で。Meanwhile, I'll be using various means to attempt to reclaim the key from you. Like he just says, I'll be using various means to reclaim the key. Like, he's just setting it up. Here's the rules. Here's what we're gonna do. You destroy the thing that's got my memories, you win.
その誘いに乗らなかったら
And if we refuse this invitation...
待つだけだ。粛々と国民の問わびとかを進めながら。
Yeah, I love this guy. 待つだけだ。Just 待つだけだ。I'll just wait. Yeah, well, quietly proceeding with the, eternalization of the populace. I need to check this line in English. Do we have this line anywhere? Because this is so much fun. I can't find it anywhere. Who cares? But like his statement of like, you know, Sven saying, what'll you do if we refuse? He just goes, I'll just wait. Nothing. I hope you won't waste your time and you'll make the smart decision. Oh, that's so lame. I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. They didn't get the Matsudake. It really needs to be, like, just casual and resigned. Like, what will you do if we don't accept your invitation? I'll just wait. While quietly proceeding with my plans to convert the populace into Eternals. Like, you have to say, I'll just wait. Or even, you would even say potentially like, nothing, I'll just wait. Victory is yours. It really should be you win. Yeah, they don't get the fun. They don't get the fun here. He's describing this in very, like, he's yada-yada-ing it. He is talking to you with the assumption that you already know the score. You get what's going on here. There is no need for any sort of ceremony or any such bullshit. We know what the sides are, we know what the stakes are. Let's just do this thing already. One of us is gonna win, one of us is gonna die. Let's go. Come on, I ain't got all day. It's, hey, you know, you answer one of my questions too. Yeah, you set up the late king, the eternal Sphinx, but with an impossible task to would pressure her, to corner her into having no choice but to use the key. That's a fair point. But if you could do all of that, then couldn't you have just gotten the key when everything felt, like when her plan fell apart, before it even got into our hands? I love this dude. It's just like... doing this as resigned as he is difficult, but they're just saying, like... I don't know, you could say, like, you really got me there. Like, you really got me there. I have to admit that that was a miscalculation. You know, that, at the very least, was a miscalculation. Okay. You, 1 second, this is... okay. Let me parse this. My brain is... overheating. None of these lines are actually particularly difficult, but when you've been going for 4 hours and doing technical documents... Yeah, this does feel like a little bit of an asshole. Like, this is definitely a, hey, They're preempting the plot hole here. Okay, so it's Sven's memories. They use the reading heart for memory, like Sven's heart. But reconstructed or recreated just as she was about to vanish. When after she was integrated with the main terminal's control system, in that very moment she had what command authority, or like authority that exceeded even my own.
そして守り合わせたのさ。国の未来を託した隣国の王と鍵を託した英雄を。
When and so she managed to protect them. The king of that neighboring nation to whom the future had been entrusted. But in the hero entrusted with the key. The thing is that I'm okay with it specifically because of the wording of Itai Tokoro Otsuka. Just him immediately admitting it. He's not trying to save face or put up any sort of pretense or anything. He's just like, yeah, you got me. Fair point. Oof. Yeah, that hurts. I'm not sure just how aware she was of my, existence or presence, but I believe, or it seemed she was aware that someone was watching, or that she was being watched. Satisfied? Like, これで満足. You're just saying, like, satisfied? That enough? That enough for you? I am a huge fan.
ああ。お前にはもうこの国の大事なものを渡さねえ。
渡さねえ! I'm a huge fan of villains who just explicitly state exactly what they're planning on doing. They're not going through all the bullshit rigmarole. What's the point, man? Why am I gonna, like, do some, you'll see soon? Aha, fool that you are! I'm going to keep being vague and mysterious. No, he's just like, alright, come on. I've got something I'm certain can take you down. You kill me, you win. I'm gonna try a bunch of stuff to get that key from you. Those are the stakes, come on. I don't need to hide anything else. Huge fan. Yeah. We're not going to give you. This この国の大事なもの. how do you even say this? I think if my brain wasn't fried, I would have something easy for this. But that is like, we won't hand you, we won't give you the, like, precious things of this nation anymore.
未来もスフェーンが愛した笑顔も何一つとしてな。
Yeah. You know, their lives, their future, you know, their happiness that Sphene loved so much. None of it. Not a single thing. He's just so sick of her shit. Look at him just like, goddamn. To be fair, that line is difficult. I think if I was fresh and not dying, I would have something easier for that. I'm sorry for just going off and saying all of that, but it's like, I know we need to end this with Calyx. Child's faith. God.
そのための犠牲を厭わなかった奴は必ずまた誰かを泣かせる。
Yeah, no matter how, what, amazing the future he envisions may be, what, someone like that who's, what, willing to make, like, these sacrifices to see it through will... I mean, it's like, she does say, like, we'll make someone cry, but you'd probably say we'll just cause nothing but pain. Maybe. I'm going to put a stop to this. Okay, I'm just gonna go with, like, we gotta think through what our next move is. Gotta talk it through with everybody. What we're gonna do. I will say that even in the Japanese, the Wokomatsu line there.
この私が言うべきことじゃないって。それはもちろん分かってるんだけど。
God damn! Who is this again? God, she's good. Who is this? Dean? Oh yeah, she just got a stage name. Dean. What else is she in? 'Cause she's fucking killing it. Morozensky and Musume. One of the characters in SMT5. Oh no, yeah, she's in a bunch. I'm trying to see if there's any characters that I immediately recognize. I think I've already done this, but goddamn, she's good. Cool. That would make sense. She's the Japanese voice of Mei from Overwatch? That is not a role I would have imagined. But alright, that's like one of her early credits. Oh shit, she was a couple of the characters in the Japanese version of Code Vein. That makes sense. The Uma Musume one is the one that is the only one I really recognize. Oh, Isla from KOF15? Okay. But yeah, Pokemon's lines there, even in the Japanese, are pretty cheesy. But they're not necessarily bad, you know? In Japanese, if I'm just thinking entirely in Japanese, my reaction is slight cheese. But entirely serviceable, entirely fun. Attempting to, like, literally translate them into English, major cheese. Which is why I think there's a bit of a disconnect there. She's like, look, I know I don't, like, have the right to say this. I know, but... But, yeah, thank you, both of you.
君たちでよかったってもう一人の私に代わって伝えさせて
Ah! It's like, what, on behalf of, you know, that other me. It's not really, I'm so glad I trusted you, because it's Takushita, like, entrusted it to you. The Alexandria, etc. Again, my brain is leaking out of my ears. My ability to put things into English is at an all-time low. What if Calyx just started flooding this place with deadly neurotoxin?
ふう、施設の探索、みんなお疲れ様。
Good work, everybody. Exploring the facility.
想定してた方法とは違ったかもしれねえけどさ、カリュクスの潜伏先はつかめたし、次にやるべきこともはっきりしたな。
It might not have happened the way we expected, but we figured out where Calyx was hiding, and we know what we need to do.
そうね、実験室に残っていた鍵の研究成果も気になるけれど、それについては、日を改めて調査しましょう。
I'm still curious about the, research data into the key that were, like, the key research data that was left in the lab, but we can, save the, we can save that for another day.
では、一度バックルームに戻るとしますか。
Okay, let's go back to the back room. We'll need to coordinate with everybody. No, I'm sure that Kururu knows a way to prevent that, but I would have liked to see him try. You know, I feel like I could very easily see Calyx saying, like, yeah, I didn't do it because I knew it wouldn't work, but just give it a shot, man. Like, come on.
ヤシュトラたちには簡単に状況を伝えておいた。
シェール、帰ってきて。こちらの状況は、シェール、帰ってきてからずっとイライラしてるんだ。カリュクスの態度が原因だと思うんだけど、大丈夫。僕が
Yeah, like here. Shale's been really, like, pissed off ever. You've been really mad ever since she got back because of, you know, probably because of the way Calyx was acting. I'll handle it. I'll take care of it. Like, him being so laid back is the thing that's fun here. It's the thing that pisses Shale off. We do all of that work, we're taking everything super seriously, and he's like, whatever, come on. Hurry this up already. Yeah, whatever. Here's where I'm at. Here's what to do. Just get it over with already. Fuck you. Oh, great job.
あそこまで迫ったんだから、僕の手でカリュクスの居場所を突き止めてやりたかった。
Yeah, we're so close. I wanted to, track down where Calyx was by myself.
それに、専王や皆さんへのあの言い草も、ほんまさに腹が立ちますよ。
What do you mean a waste of time? And, the way he was talking about the late king and everybody else, it really pisses me off.
でも、施設を調査したことで、今まで知り得なかったプリザベーションの実態もつかめました。それが今後、何かしらの役に立つといいんですが。
But investigating the facility, let us, gain a better understanding of what preservation was really doing. All of this was, information that was completely unknown to us. I can only hope it's, all of this, information be useful down the line.
ここから先に待ち受けるのが、カリュクスとの直接対決なら、僕にできることはもう多くないかもしれません。ですが引き続き最後まで精一杯やらせてもらいますよ。
But if we're heading for a direct fight with Calyx, there might not be much I can do. But still, I'll do everything I can till the very end. Okay. Let us see what the name of the quest is. Oh, okay. That is to live in this nation. The English is one of our own. That's, doesn't make any sense. Okay. In any case, holy shit. I can already feel I can feel myself depressurizing. Very good times, very fun, very interesting world building stuff. I am now going to go eat 2 million Scoville chicken wings. And they better be 2 million Scoville. If they aren't, I'm gonna be pissed off. I was planning on doing that before stream, but I forgot. And really, once I remembered that I was planning on doing that before stream and then I just didn't do it, that's been occupying a solid 15% of my brain power. When did Froghead become a requirement? I mean, technically the Froghead is always a requirement. All scenes in the game are made better with the addition of the Froghead. But, I don't have the courage. I'm not actually gonna wear the frog hat. But anyway, that is going to do it for me. Good times, fun times. Peace out. You need to wear the frog hat. I don't trust you guys. I don't trust you guys at all. Peace out.